Oh, that is very colourful. I am very colourful. That is also very delayed for me. Right, so we're going to change a couple things here. We're going to go, hup, hup. Okay, that's all good now. And then we're going to go, camera. And then we're going to go, no. And then we're, gammon. It's because I've also started to stream a lot earlier, so there's sunlight outside. Oh! Oh my goodness, I don't want that at all. Why'd I... That's not the one I wanted to click. Well, that is also not what I wanted to do. Ah, yes, opacity. I don't want to touch that one either. No. Does... I did adjust this, but then the sunlight went in as I did this. I am very red. What if I just did this? And now I look sunburnt. That's not what I want to do either. That's just the one. That's not what I want. Help! There we go. There we go. There we go. It is also very hot. So it's very sweaty. Also just realised, I should probably test that because I've... that's the one I want to test. Log in with that. Oh, that's a bit of a hoo-ha. This was all set up, and then one thing wanted to update, and now everything has gone in different directions. So I didn't want it to do that, but it forced itself. Ow. Right, let me just test something. Yeah, okay then. Bizarre. It said it wasn't working. But it's working. Alrighty. We can continue with more. Everyone's favourite streaming show at the moment. Tear the King, Tear the King, Tear the King, Tear the King. That's what everyone's doing. I knew everyone was going to jump on it, because it just made sense, but it's probably the one time that I've jumped on something, and then it's just like, I probably should have done something else. But I don't want to be behind this time. Because this was actually a really good release. The thing is, I am going to be behind a lot of other people. Like, they're going to have already completed this already. I don't want to do that. Right, yeah. I fixed this sign, but my thing isn't there, so I'm very upset now. What is that? Oh, it's just that. Okay, so I think... I need to actually go and do the main quest in order to unlock the other side stuff in this, so... Oh, the event log is in here now. That makes sense. I think we're going to go do Impa and the geoglyphs. It's very far away, but that is probably the best thing I can do, to be honest. Yeah, the map hasn't actually changed that much. I'm just now seeing it. I'm just now seeing certain patterns that I recognise. Yeah. It's just the borders have changed that little bit. Okay. Let's head off and get some... It's almost like the horses hasn't changed. Wait, have I got motion? No, it hasn't got motion steering at all. However, there's a lot of stuff I need to quickly pick up now because this isn't my Breath of the Wild save anymore. I am very low on the resources. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, that does happen now, doesn't it? Oh, it just gets far on the road, nice. See, I want to think that's the maze. That's actually... Yeah, this is definitely flown into the sky. 100%. It's not an island well, it's not a sea island anymore. It's now a flying, floating island. I do need a better horse because this one... Hi. Oh, okay, it's just...
Oh. Ah.
Oh, he's just a merchant. Yeah, we don't. So I was just thinking, it's like, he must be a merchant. Oh, these are very cheap. But I already bought some of them. We don't need too much ingredients just yet, and I don't have a lot of money, so that is not what I wanted to do. Let's go! Yeah, I guess I am going the right way. Sorry, horse. I did not mean to upset you for the speed that I wish for you to do. That's so cool, though. I love that. That is just straight up the thing in Elden Ring, and I'm just like, yep, that's great. I do... Wait, I'll just realize something. Can I... Oh! Sky. Surface. Sky. Surface. I see now. Okay. I was wondering if I could actually get back up there with the map. I didn't even try and look for it last time. That looks like something. It's a beetle! Ooh, I've not been here. He's... Okay, so yeah, you're just... I don't need to do beetles. Splash fruit. I think I already read some of that. Yeah, I am pretty much good on arrows, to be honest. No, we have been here before. Why did you not show up on the map? Weird. Weird, weird, weird. There has been a lot of contraptions that Lo-Fi has been wanting to show me. But, oh, God. She's just gone, you know what, I'm saving these until you've got a bit more into the game, and then it's like, it's fine to show you, and I'm like, that is understandable. See, I also don't know if I should just be jumping into shrines if I see them. Because I really... Oh, I can help you with that. Oh, it's you. Thanks for your help earlier. I'm putting Preston Hudson here too, but I can't stand here forever. Got so many more signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. I'll leave you to it. Okay, so I don't want you to drop it because that'll just trigger a cutscene. Okay. So can I do... Oh wait, it doesn't really matter, does it? Because if I... Yeah, it won't connect to it. Okay. I'm sorry, is that a flying tool over there? I mean, okay. Left a bit, there we go. Go back a bit. Yeah, not what I wanted, but it'll do. It should do the job. Go that way. Go that way, that way. Oh. This isn't what I want at all. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Oh, you know what? We're just doing this how I did it last time, which I think was... How was it last time? Oh, I know how it was last time. It was... No, not you. It was one of you. Well, not that. Or that. Yeah, you connected like that. Drop that. Pick you up again. And then... out here. Although I've realised that you're a bit off. Need to wiggle you over a bit more. Oh, now you're off with that one. How am I doing this? Is that it? No. How? I'm very confused how I'm doing this. Why is it snapping that way? It's like a... There. There we go. I need to slot it in, don't I? Yeah, that'll do. Try letting go. Yeah. It's just gonna be my default way to fix the signs now. That's how I'm only doing it. Oh, that might help if the light was actually off. There we go. You good? Oh. There we go. I don't know what's going on then. And now we're all good. I was kind of hoping that... Nice, $20 reduce. That, like, the shape was going to change. Ooh, nice. Veggie rice balls. And a sleepover ticket. There we go. A lodging voucher for a regular stable bed or a reward for... Okay, so they're for the regular ones. Interesting. Yeah, what is... Hold a minute. I see this over there. You're a hot... Yeah, you're a... hot air balloon. Huh. I could do something like this, maybe? Well, maybe not right at the edge. How do I always end up at the, like, right at the edge? Let's see what the side looks like. Hold on a minute. Exactly the same, so I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, like snaps right to the edge. I don't want that. I guess go right to the middle and then just be super generic. No, that is really not. I like how it was like, let's go right to the middle, and then it didn't. Oh, no. Do I need something else? I have no idea. Fly! Well, I tried. Well, I tried. That didn't work. Oh, not a bug. Alright, less distraction. More objective. Sit Don't You Dare Be Another sign. There's loads of these posted about. So there's gonna be like a lot of puzzles involving these, I believe. No, I do find it... Ooh, that is a lot of... Ooh, that's mixed. Interesting. Now, I am finding it a bit weird how I'm not able to get the, Oh, we can ignore, yeah, we can ignore you. You're not guardians. You're not terrifying. I'm surprised there isn't any guardians roaming around still. Like, I don't know how long it's been. I find that weird. Can I shimmy on through this way? Here I can. Cool. I do find it weird how there isn't any, There's like no whereabouts of any sort of guardians. Did they all blow up, or were they all just disassembled immediately so that like, this wouldn't happen again or something? I actually wanted to do that for once. Oh. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Just go. Okay, surely you can get through this, right? Or are you gonna... There we go. Well, I got here, which I think is actually a different objective. Oh, yeah. Oh, that might help me with that then. Okay, let's not do the shrine just yet. But I am noticing some things about acorn, acorn. Traveler's Spear. Don't need. At least I don't think. Ah, yes, the Traveler's Claymore. And then we need to fuse it with the Traveler's Claymore. Pot lid! Should it? Yeah, I haven't got... Many of these aren't fused, to be honest. Ah, yes. Pot lid, iron shield. Actually, call my horse, because this is going to take a little while to go over there. Where's that? Whoa! I dedicate this monument to the memory of the souls lost to the calamity. Oh, by Zelda. Okay. Yeah, Jesus. Well, there's more red goop. Like last time, but less eyeball-y. What is my horse doing? The entire second game to fix this horse crap! There we go. I can't adjust my camera's lighting any further, this is so annoying. So I've closed the blinds, I've turned the light on. Where's the observatory? I'm just gonna hop off then, I take it. Pose? Yes. Wait a minute! What do you think you're doing? Oh. Oh no, wait, what was his voice? Wait a minute, what do you think you're doing? Joshua needs that for her custom research. Don't touch any of it without her permission. I'll get in big trouble if you do. Hey, you! Where have you been? Okay, so is he going to tell me how long I've been out? Don't answer that. Tell me later. For now, you should hurry and go talk to Pura. She's been a tizzy ever since you and the princess disappeared. She's in the building with the telescope up on the second floor. Go see her and give her some peace of mind, will ya? Okay, so... Wait, second... Oh, she's up there, okay. Yeah, I wonder if I am going to be told how long I was out for. Oh.
What?
That hair. Those eyes. Doc? Dr. Pura? The swordsman! The swordsman has returned! Oh, okay, I was meant to go talk to you then. Oh, she...
Okay. Now where have you been? Linky, you're not a ghost, are you? Hey. That looks interesting.
Huh.
Phew. One step at a time. What exactly happened?
That's the best I can do. Okay, so she's actually changed a lot.
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle, you discover a mysterious mummy which suddenly reanimates. Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes. That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Pura pad from an unusual creature, and learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The Master Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice and find your way here.
I'm glad you summed that up for me, because I'm a silent protagonist. I would not have been able to say a single word.
What?
Then?
What?
Are you saying you came from up there? This Rura you met. I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. Are they one and the same? So much of this doesn't make sense, yet... But I'm certain that mummy you found at the castle must be related to the upheaval. The castle rising up, the ruins falling down from the sky. The mummy must be connected to it somehow. And then there's the most important detail of all. You're sure that you heard the princess speak to you, and she gave you a clear message to find here? If that truly was a princess, then that means she's alive. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. That settles it. I know you only just returned, Link, but I need you to meet with the search party up by Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tirelessly for you two. The captain in charge of the search is named Hoz. Work with him to find the princess as quickly as you can.
Yes.
I know that mummy may still be lurking somewhere around here, which is concerning, to say the least, but we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. I'm counting on you, Linky. Oh, I get character profiles now. Huh, okay then. Cool. I'll look at that in a bit. I like that. Right, so I still didn't get anything for that. Can I switch up something else? If the princess really did take... Oh yeah, really, Captain Oz. Okay, so... I guess I just keep going to these areas for a brief moment, because I just feel like I am missing out something. Oh, Shika. Oh, okay. Hylian. Zonai. Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. The heir to a power that imprisons darkness, she sacrificed her freedom over 100 years ago to keep Calamity Ganon sealed away and prevent him from further destroying Hyrule. After Link helped free her from that long duty, she committed herself to rebuilding and restoring Hyrule, but has now gone missing. Pura, head of Lookout Landing. The highest authority on ancient technology. She has served Princess Zelda's family for much of her life and has worked with the princess to research the Zonai civilization. Most recently, they started an investigation into the outbreak of gloom. She has used herself as a test subject in her experiments. Despite being over a century in age, she reversed her aging to the extreme and actually looked like a child not too long ago. An engineer... Oh yeah. Robbie, head of Pura Pad Development. An engineer whose eccentric style adds a lot to his reputation as a wild genius. He once helped Link from his research facility at the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. Since then, he's moved to the Hatino Ancient Tech Lab to help Pura develop the Pura Pad. Robbie thinks he did much of the work on the device, so he's a bit grumpy that it's not named after him. And Roru, source of the right arm, so not ancient past deity, just I had right arm, now I have it. Someone who shares a name with the first king of Hyrule. He claims the strange arm Link finds himself was once his. Before he disappeared, leaving more questions than answers, he also said that he'd learned of Link's existence from Princess Zelda. Interesting. Can I go up here now? Or am I gonna have to, like... I'm being really impatient, but... No, still, okay. Oh, that was a moat. That would have been really awkward if I ran out of stamina. We'll take the horse. Let's go. That is so weird. I'm not holding any direction. My horse just dove to the fountain. Was that a better sword by chance? No, just a traveler's sword. But that is a better shield. Hold on a minute then. If I go... There we go. Tis a tree branch. What's this? Note on the table. Pyrrha has sent urgent orders from Lookout Landing for all of us on the monster control crew. As Hyrule Castle continues to float, she's tasked us with searching the area beneath it for Princess Zelda and her protector. Be aware that the gloom has spread even more in this area. Prepare yourself before you depart, Captain Hoz. Link, is that really you? When did you get out from the castle? I'm so ashamed. I've been on watch duty here this whole time and I didn't see you at all. I've really got to get serious about my training. Captain Hoz doesn't know that you're back, does he, Link? You should report to him right away. He's on the gate tower at the top of the hill, past the lower gates. I'm sure the captain will be just as surprised to see you as I was. Okay. I mean, I'm assuming I can just open these doors like last time or something. Yeah, pretty much. Yo. Hey! This area's off limits while we conduct our search for Princess Zelda and Link. You can't just come wandering in here like that. Link? It's you? I'm sorry, I had no idea that you had returned. Wait, if you're back, then does that mean we don't need the search party anymore? Huh? You should go talk to Captain Hoz. He's leading search efforts here from the first gatehouse up ahead. You'll find it at the very end of this road. Yes. But I would like that mushroom. My god, the horse is just so messy still. Come on, you. God, my horse is slow. There's literally no point in that because now he's right here. The Link? No, can't be him. I can't allow anyone past here. This area is restricted only to those involved in the search of Princess Zelda. This is by direct order of Captain Hoz. If you insist on passing, you'll need permission from the captain. He should be in the first gatehouse up ahead at the end of this road. Oh, okay then. God, my sword is so dumb. I love it. Interesting. I'm not gonna keep stopping for those guys because I'm just gonna assume that I can't get in. Oh yeah, this is where I fought the Lionel. Just like I thought, the weapons here have all decayed too. I wonder if there are any intact weapons left anywhere in the world. Hey, it's a new face. During the upheaval, all the weapons, swords, spears, claymores, you name it, suddenly decayed. I've explored many regions in search of weapons that might still be intact. I found none. At this point, I'd be surprised if there were any intact weapons left in Hyrule. They're also a real pain to repair, so the best thing to do is strengthen them. Strengthen them. Ladle! Oh, probably should just take the stairs, it'd be a lot easier for me. Especially with like the little stamina that I have and how slowly it regenerates. Oh, never mind. There we go. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something. Huh? Link? Is that you? You're alive? And all in one piece, it looks like. Does that mean Princess Zelda is safe too? What a relief! Hang on. You're alone? But you heard the princess calling out to you, and you're here to help with the search? I... see. Maybe I don't. I'm a little confused. That doesn't matter right now. What matters is continuing our search for Princess Zelda. I am relieved to see you come up here and help us out, though. We needed some good news. The sheer amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on, but we've been hit dead in the water. Captain! It's Princess Zelda! Oh! So it is! Princess Zelda! She's safe! Yeah, that's what I do sometimes. Was she just being a... Wait, what? Now, is that telling me to go to that island, or... You saw that too, Link? You saw Princess Zelda turn into light and fly off, right? How strange. This isn't an emergency situation. Why would she leave without saying a word to us? We need to let Puru know about this as soon as possible. Considering what we just witnessed, I think it makes sense for us to withdraw. Oh, my leg! But it will take a bit. Please, you must tell Puru about what happened here as soon as possible. Okay, cool. So, yeah, Zelda just flew. I see a Korok arrow thingy. Oh, oh, just. And I'm surprised I'm not like taking damage from like this wispy gloom stuff. Excuse me. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see it. Yeah, where are you going? Oh, you sack of butts. Got it. Sweet. Horse. Oh, my horse can't get over here. I am on the wrong side. I'm actually better off. Nope. Get down, you. Heading up. I'm back in. Not while I'm here. Happy to take those. That's a torch, only that. And I can then get on my horse. There we go. Oops, sorry, random dude. I did not mean to scare you with my horse. I mean, I guess now maybe I can, like... take all that. Oh, I guess there's no chest, so... never mind. Oops, hello. There we go. I'm not going to try and stop the other guy. I think he's probably just going to tell me that I need permission, even though the permission... oh, you know, I probably could try... maybe not. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Ah! You've got to be kidding me. Princess Zelda flew off? Did she? You're a funny one. But no matter how funny you think you are, you're not getting through. Yeah, okay. Oh, thunderstorm. Oh! Is that a meteorite? Oh, okay, we're straight onto this again. thought that soldier was gonna get electrocuted then. I'm actually gonna head over to that because that is a meteorite. Early game. I would very much like to grab that. Okay, what on earth? I'm barely, like, near that brick wall. I think I will try and get a different horse, because this one I nabbed off of a bokoblin. And it's just garbage! Where are you? Oh, it didn't fizzle out, did it? Oh, that's annoying. I was heading the right way and everything. Oh, hello. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go, that'll do. Oh, we already monster free? Good, what a pain in the neck. Look at you, swooping to save me in the nick of time over again. Here, take this. For helping me. I'm sure you'll like it. Rapids. The name's Kalisa. I'm a legendary treasure hunter from the Grudo. Nice to meet you. Have you ever heard about the strange phenomenon going all over the regions of Hyrule? Islands floating in the sky, and caves opening up everywhere. Ow. It's a dream come true for a treasure hunter. Lately I've been really interested in the rubble and stones falling from the sky. I've been dreaming about them. My latest dream? This big stone came tumbling out of the sky and hit the ground, and then suddenly started to float back upward. I grabbed onto it, and before I knew it, I had arrived at an island in the sky, full of treasure. Can you imagine? Huh. Anyway, that was basically the whole dream. Too good to be true, of course. Why would I dream about a falling stone flying back up into the sky? Dreams are so strange. I'd better get going, but I hope we meet again soon. Savok. Okay, so I need to be grabbing onto these. Baka shield! Okay, yeah, this kind of sucks. I did. Ow. Yep, that meteorite just be gone. Dang. God, that was so annoying. That would have been really nice to have early game. Let's head back over so I can get some more of this main quest stuff done, because there seems to be a little bit more main quest starts up to the story than before. You wait, that horse. Get up here. Out of stamina. Wow, you just stood there waiting in the rain for me? How nice of you. Link, well, did you find anything? I'm literally dripping with water. You're telling me Princess Zelda was at the castle, and then she transformed into light and flew off? I've gotta say, your stories are always so wild. Haha! Breath of the Wild. But if you're telling me that's what you saw, then I've got to believe it. Sounds like we need to change on our approach. Since the princess flew off, maybe we should redirect our efforts and dig into the upheaval. For now, at least. I've already got a few regions in mind to start exploring. I bet we'll pick up clues about where she flew off to as we look around. Oh yeah, you still got the Purapad, right? Can I see it for a sec? It's a little worse for wear, but seems to be functioning fine. Map. Aha! Alright, I forgot that before we can look at your overall map of Hyrule, we need to add map data from right around Lookout Landing. And for that, we need our Skyview Tower. Josha, what's the status of the Skyview Tower right now? Let me see. Outwardly, the structure looks to be complete. Okay. Oh! But the travel point is still undergoing final adjustments. The travel point needs tweaking. Sounds like I better get cracking. Sorry about this, Linky. I'll fix it up quick. So just hang on tight. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? You must be pretty tired. The emergency shelter is just a spot for you. It has 3 beds and a kitchen, so it's well stocked for getting some rest and rejuvenating yourself. If you want more info, talk to the soldier who's watching over everything from the center, right where the emergency shelter entrance is. Okay. If you need clothing for your travels, you should go to Mub's shop. I'll be over by our Sky View Tower, so when you're ready to head out, just let me know.
Yeah.
Alright, Joshua, let's work on our final preparations for the tower. I'll handle the travel point. Joshua, you're in charge of the switch. Okay, Doc, you can count on me. And then they vanished. Link was suffering from imaginary friends. They were never real. Anything up here at all, or...? Can I look through this? No, what? Yes, I can. Lol. I mean... Yeah, that seems to all be doing that. Oh great, now I've come up here. How do I get down? Calm down. Let go, and I will just fall. Yep. So these balloon things that fell from the sky are called Zonai devices. There's still so much we don't know about them. But trust my boss, Pura, to take a thing we know so little about and turn it into something useful. She's the sharpest person in Hyrule. Creative genius. Ah, what a pleasant morning. Hey you, do you have any idea how worried we've been? So that's the armor? I overheard Pura talking about it. I see. Yeah, it's pretty weird, alright? Nope. Now's not the time for distractions. That's got to wait until later. Anyway, I hear you've got yourself the Pura pad now. You know, that Pura pad of yours could get a lot more powerful. I know its real potential. I got big plans for that device, but first I need to help Joshua with her investigations into the depths. But then, oh yes, then, I will head back to the lab in Hatino Village to resume my research. So once I'm able to finish up here, you should join me there. Okay. You good there, bud? Sorry, I'm a bit busy with work right now. Link? Wow, what a relief. I was seriously worried about you. Where have you been? Anyway, sorry for the excitement. I'm just happy you're back. I've been sorting out whether or not I can build a mini stable in Lookout Landing. Lester has come here to care for the horses, so it'd help him out a lot if he had a proper stable. The project would likely take me a while to complete, but once it's done, you'll be able to take full advantage, Link. Okay, I'm just gonna... Oh, don't touch that! The well is still under construction, so please steer clear for now. If you fell in, it'd be a whole thing. But I can get out. Is there... Okay, that's the shop, so I don't need to look at that one. Let me just... Hello. Lookout Landing, Scurvy Town.
Oh.
Hey, sorry, but I'm busy at the moment, so I'll have to talk to you between swings. You never know when monsters will pop up, so I take my training very seriously. You might have noticed, but each sword handles differently, so it's wise to try different types to get used to the feel. If you know your handling and practice plenty, the fact that they are decayed won't matter so much. So have they all decayed then? Like every single weapon has decayed? That's weird. Okay, some lily pads. I think you've caused quite a stir since your arrival here. People do fuss, don't they? Is this your first visit? Talk that soldier in the center of our little fort. Or were you hoping to register a horse? We're still getting things together on that. Oh, okay, no man. Nope, we don't need to bother with you then. And then... Oh. Huh? What? Is it really you, Link? You've returned. It's such a relief to see that you're safe. Oh, let me introduce myself. I'm Greyland, head of the monster control crew. It's our job to keep the monster at bay as best we can throughout Hyrule. But aside from that, we've been assisting in search of Princess Zelda, whose whereabouts are unknown. I'm glad you returned safely, but I am gravely concerned about the princess. I'm holding out hope that the monster control crew brings back good news. They're searching the castle for her now. I see. Princess Zelda ascended into the sky above Hyrule Castle and then vanished? What a very strange thing. All the same, it's a relief to hear she's alive. Well then, with that information, the monster control crew will resume our original duty of subduing the monsters. Of course, if we come across any info regarding the princess, I'll report it immediately to Pura. I've assembled strategies and pertinent information at our headquarters in the emergency shelter. There you'll find folks with an intimate understanding of Hyrule's geography as well. If any of that is relevant to you, I encourage you to take the time to stop by. Alright everyone, it's time to move out. Flexel Squad, for now I'm positioning you in the south of Hyrule. Proceed to Faron. There are pirates running rampant in that area, so sweep the coast thoroughly. We're counting on you. Pirates in Faron. Yeah, I have no names. Okay, what do we got here then? Ah, it's the Hylian Tunic. I should actually... How much is that? Oof. Yeah, give me that. And then... Can I sell? Oh, whoops. Can I sell to you, at least? Buy my stuff. Wait, what was that about hometown? Hold a minute, back out. Your hometown. I come from a small fishing town called Laurelian Village. Oh yeah, Lurlin. It's way to the south, on the southeastern corner of Hyrule. Used to be a peaceful place too. Then the pirates arrived. Okay, so that's where it is, okay. I used to run the village's general store, but when those pirates arrived, I had to grab all the goods I could carry and run. I don't know how it's going there now. I hope I can return someday, but for now I'll just keep selling as much stuff as I can. Please, let me know if there's anything you'd like. Buy. I do have... Yeah, there we go. Yeah. You know what, I need cash, so let's just get rid of these for the time being. There we go. And then I'm going to go... I think Lurlin was about... here. So if I go... people... I like that. That's a nice icon. I actually like that one. Okay, let's get the Hylian hood. And then... I'm assuming these are literally just a tiny bit better than what I'm already wearing, so... Alright, that's the entire set. Which means now... Boom. We are all armored up to a certain extent. So where's this shelter then? Glad to have you back, Link. My name is Scorpus. I have been charged with managing Lookout Landing. If you have any questions about the place, any at all, come right to me. I will answer as best as I can. Now please, allow me to open up the emergency shelter. See, I was wondering where that was.
You!
Hey, it's me! Open up! Well, like, no password, just hey, it's me. Was this here the entire time in Breath of the Wild? I could have used this! This underground vault used to be an emergency shelter for the royal family. Now we're making constant use of it. Feel free to make yourself at home in our vault. Use any equipment you want. Cool.
Oh.
Hey, are you new here? You may scoff, but I know a fresh face when I see one. I can say that because I'm a newcomer too. My name's Brahmano, and they put me in charge of cooking for some reason. I want to say something fancy like, for today's menu we have a fruit and mushroom mix. That'll rev you up, right? Yeah, I was really looking forward to saying that, but I'm plumb out of apples. If I don't have my most important ingredient, say goodbye to rich, full flavor. My nose is dedicating aroma, a sweet, tangy, pleasant aroma. Could it be? Do you have apples? Yes, literally. It's like this lady is selling apples outside, like right outside your vault. Oh dear. Apples are like the least hardest thing to find. I'm calling it Brahmano's Special Fruit and Mushroom Mix. Looks tasty, doesn't it? Just a fruit and mushroom mix. I like to make a big deal out of it, but anyone can make it. All you need is an apple and a mushroom and a pot. You should try making some. It's almost like that was to understand how to do cooking in the game. Oh, you're wearing the armor set.
Oh.
Oh, hey, is that you, Link? I've been nose down, so I don't know what's happening around me half the time. This is pretty involved, so I'm going to keep sitting here while I wrench on this. You might have heard, but when the upheaval happened, all of the weapons decayed. I put so much energy into trying to fix them, but it's been no use. Yeah, just before the upheaval, gloom began pouring out of the ground. It clung to the weapons, pulsing as if alive. We watched as the weapons rotted to pieces right before our eyes. It was all pretty wild, and I don't understand how it happened. At a time when Hyrule Castle can float, I've given up trying to make sense of most things. Oh yeah, in case nobody has mentioned yet, you're welcome to the weapons over there. Though there probably won't be much use to you since they're, you guessed it, decayed. Except for the Bucker Reaper. No, I don't want... Yeah, I want that. Cool. Do I have like a garbage weapon at all? Yeah, kinda do with the flame emitter. Take the Bucker Reaper. Not anymore. Oh, it's you, Link. Pardon me for being lost in my work here. This map tends to get all my attention. Are you interested in different peoples of Hyrule and where they live? It's my entire field of study. When I'm out on development with the monster control crew, I spend hours poring over our maps. As such, I'm the most knowledgeable in Lookout Landing about Hyrule's various peoples and their towns and villages. I don't... Yeah, okay, I've played Breath of the Wild, it's all good. Hello, and thank you for your hard work, Link. I've just arrived here! I appreciate you taking the time to visit the Monster Control HQ. Recently, Pura asked that we suspend our involvement in the search for Princess Zelda. So we've resumed our primary mission to hunt down the monsters that have been running rampant since the upheaval. All 3 squads are out on expeditions at the moment. They've been sharing updates with us, though. Squads and expeditions. Hoz's squad, Torin's squad, and Flaxel's squad of the Monster Control crew are taking down monsters all across Hyrule. Interesting. Hoz's squad. Hoz's squad is hunting monsters in Hyrule Field to the south of Lookout Landing. If you see them there, do me a favor and help them out, please. Okay, so quickly gonna back out. Hoz's squad is about... I want to say here. Torin's squad is on the north side of Death Mountain on Eldin. They're heading for a cave discovered at Lake Darman, which used to be a lava lake, but has since stopped flowing. They're taking out monsters nesting in the cave, so if you see them there, do me a favor and help them out, please. Back out of that. About... Here? Yes. Yes, that makes sense. Something like that. And then the last one, was that the one that's by... in the south... Oh, whoops. Pressed B by accident. So do the pirate ship... Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, that's all that. I don't think I've got any level up juice. No, I've got 2. Link, right? You really are that Link guy, aren't you? I heard folks talking about you, and your face matches the one on the poster. Oh, sorry. You wanted a bed? Yeah, you can go ahead and take whatever empty bed you like. Nappin's sleep talking is particularly audible here, so you probably want a bed a little farther from him. His physical condition has been deteriorating ever since he investigated one of the chasms. That's despite how long he's been back, which has been quite a while. He still hasn't made much of recovery. Chasms. The upheaval created massive openings across the land known as chasms. In fact, there's one nearby just beneath Hyrule Castle and another to the south at Lookout Landing. But if you go plumbing those depths, you'll come across plenty of gloom. You touch that stuff and your health will take a turn for the worse. Anyway, there's a young girl named Josha. She's been heading up investigations into the chasms. Despite her... frozen in place. Despite her age, she's been leading the charge pretty remarkable if you ask me. Didn't you help me do a shrine? I'm fairly sure we did. No, not going near chasms anymore. Nasty gloom, it's everywhere, making everyone sick, making me sick. Glad I ate that yellow plant stuff from the gloom specialist. Any more gloom and I could have been canoeing down Old Death River. Worked my tail off for Josha. Kid runs circles around Pooh and Robbie. She loves research. Me? I'm sick to death of chasm research. At least I'm starting to feel better, but I think I'll lie low and keep laying here. Yeah, I'm fairly sure you did help me with the shrine in Breath of the Wild. So you're Link, huh? Some of the soldiers were just telling me. As a simple man from Lurelin, I'm a little starstruck we don't see a lot of celebrities back home. I mean, you... Okay, right, I know about that. Okay, and then I guess you... I didn't go over there, but... Yeah, I know that face. And any face I know is the face of a friend. Please, Link, help yourself to anything in the show. It's all yours to use to see fit. Okay, yeah, I think a lot of these, without the exclamation mark, it's kind of... Oh. Survey shrines, chasms, our team's purpose. Zelda. It's the same Hyrulean script, and yet it's so different from our modern language. I still have a lot to learn. So tell me, based on your stature, physique, and distinctive right arm, you must be Link, am I right? Pura has told me so much about you, in the fact that I haven't spoken to her since you got here. I'm Wordsworth. My research specialty is Ancient Hyrulean. And by Ancient Hyrulean, I don't mean the text found in the Ring ruins, but something different. It's what we call the language used at the time of Hyrule's founding. Our modern language is built on that foundation. These books here are written in that ancient tongue. They'd look like gibberish to your average Hyrulean. Are you curious about Ancient Hyrulean? I don't have anything to show you as things stand now, but I'm sure I'll someday have results posted and ready for all to see at the Blab in Kariko Village. Okay. Remnants from the Zonai civilization have started popping all over. This calls for the Zonai survey team. Well, it should call for that, but instead they've got me hanging out here until further notice. I even spent loads of hours memorizing everything in the Zonai survey team book over there. Guess the best thing to do now is to stay on top of the news in each region, so I'm even more prepared when the call comes. Freezing temperatures bring feathery shivers to Rito. The Rito are all over the newspaper lately. They live out in the Hebrew region, if I recall. It's in this... Okay, yeah, okay, so you're pretty much gonna, like, tell me about the regions and whatnot. Alright, I guess I can head back up. Literally knackered from climbing up that ladder. Okay! Let's get moving! If I put this here, then that goes there. No, that's not quite it. That should do it. Which, Sarah that I make. There we go. Hey, Link, you all set? I just wrapped up here myself. The travel point is working fine now, or it will be once you do your part. Oh, it's one of my sleeves too warm.
Hey!
We're ready, Josha. Pull the switch.
Hey!
Genuinely thought it was going to explode. Oh, they all activating around now then. Cool. So they all shot flare guns then.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. All of Skyview towers have now been activated.
Yeah.
Okay, Link, your turn. Go hold the poor pad over the terminal. So I don't need to get to the top anymore, I just go to the base of it. Apparently so. Alright, the Skyview Tower is now active on your map. That means you can now use this travel point to get here at any time instantly. Oh, okay, cool. So that's pretty much how the teleporting works. That means you can now use this travel point to get here at any time instantly. The same is true for every Skyview Tower you add to your Puru pad. Impressive, right? But Skyview Towers are about more than just traveling quickly. Their primary function is to survey the area, or more simply put, to make a map. The Puru pad works with your Skyview Tower and scans the topography directly onto the map. Pretty gate, huh? Only thing is, you need a paraglider when you're scanning. It takes a lot of skill and nobody here had what it takes. To be honest, that's why we haven't tested this out yet. We needed you. Which brings us to this. Hooray! The paraglider that I needed for that one shrine, but I just kept throwing my body at a wall. Right, it's showtime. Let's start with a test scan. Now it's time for our first test launch. I mean... Wait, is this thing going to shoot me in... Oh my. Our first test is just step over there into the circle and fire me after you're alright. I'll be observing from the research lab.
Yeah.
When the test scan is over, we'll have a final briefing on the search for Princess Zelda. And I'll also need to update your map with the places where the upheaval has wreaked the most havoc. Best of luck! Guardian Arms. Oh no. The G-Force, man! What happened to just... What happened to just having it drip onto the Puru, onto the... I'm so confused. This literally makes no sense. It would have... that version would have made more sense first, and then the drip thing would have... Because they're like, oh, look, this is stored information. So bizarre. Oh. Sky map updated. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, but it does leave you up pretty high. That's kind of cool. Okay, that is really cool. Oh, shoot, you're so high. Oh, when you can use this more paragliding, that's so good. Okay, yep. Oh, we can paraglide now. It's so good to have. Welcome back. That was some good gliding up there, Link. I expected nothing less. So, how did it go? Did you get a proper map scan? Good. That map is crucial to our research. There are Skyview towers in every region in the world. You'll want to make a point of visiting them all. Right. Let's talk about the upheaval. It's affected more than just the castle. Reports of other strange phenomena have been coming in from all over Hyrule. Let's take a look at your map. The first report comes from Hebra to the northwest. Next up is Eldin, then Gerudo, and then... finally, yeah, so basically the 4 locations of before. I can't say for certain, but I've got the nagging suspicion that we might find out more about Princess Zelda by looking into these phenomena. Hey, Doc, I don't know if this is helpful, but I heard something weird the other day. It was just about someone who might have seen Princess Zelda at Rito Village over in Hebra recently. That is pretty weird, yeah. Generally speaking, I don't put much stock in hearsay, but this does sound like it's worth looking into. Oh, and before I forget, Link, we've asked the Lucky Clover Gazette to help us in the search for Princess Zelda. There's nobody who knows more about the goings-on in Hyrule than them. You can find them near the entrance to the Rito Village. If you do go there, you should speak with the editor. I'm sure she could help out in some way too. I'll be here directing a variety of investigations into the upheavals and many chasms and new ruins. I'll also be looking into the different villages. Someone somewhere might know what's happened to the princess.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you to check out the major phenomena that are troubling regions around Hyrule, Link. We'll find Princess Zelda one way or another. In other words, I'll do all the work and you just, Wait, what?
Oh.
Sorry, I can't talk now. There's something I gotta discuss with Goggles right away about our research into the chasms. Let's talk later. But you had to... what? Yo! Whoa!
Oh.
Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa. Well, look at this. You're the one I saw flying around the sky. It's great to meet the first one to ever be launched from a Skyview tower. A real historic moment. Hey, what's your name? Link, you say? Hold on there. Really? Your name is Link? Hey, buddy. You've got some name as that famous swordsman. Ha! Good for you. Pretty big name to live up to, though. I'm Pen, by the way. I work for the Lucky Clover Gazette. I'm writing an article about this event, so folks everywhere will know about the Skyview Towers being activated. I better get to work. Our newspaper is short on staff, so I've had to flap all over the place to cover the news. Hey, we could use another reporter. You should join us. Seem like a brave type and all that. That's what it takes.
Oh.
Our newspaper is based in Hebra to the northwest. You'll find it near the bridge that leads to Rito Village. Stop by if you're for the adventure of a lifetime. In the newspaper biz. Until then, so long! Nope, you're actually taking off. He didn't give me his business card. I have no idea how to get in contact with him. Oh, I get to glide! Oh, I love it. Okay. Interesting. I did... oh, okay, that's what I was meant to go do. I did see... no, wait. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait, I didn't want to... no. Oh, wait, oh, it's oops. Oh, yes, I thought I was meant to talk to the person. Sorry, you were saying? I was saying that I want to go investigate the depths. Look, if you're not going to listen to me, I'll go jump into a chasm myself. No way, no how. You can't do that. The depths are far too vast for you to explore on your own, and we've only barely begun to look into them. I'd love to go gallivanting around down there too. Who knows what wonders are at the bottom of those chasms. But no matter how wondrous they may be, it's far too dangerous for you. I'm not about to allow our young prodigy to go wandering around somewhere so unknown, so foul. If anything were to happen to Puru's favorite student, it'd be the end for me. The end! But I need more on that figure. If we have more info on it, then it should help us better understand the depths. What figure? Oh, swordsman. Sorry, I didn't mean to leave you out of the conversation. Smile. let me get you up to speed. Our survey team brought back some artifacts from a journey into the depths. One of them caught my eye. Okay. The piece of slate, specifically the image depicted on it. See, that figure standing on two legs with one arm raised up? Well, I have a theory. I think it could be evidence that the mysterious people once lived in the depths. That's why I want to go down there, so I can see if there are any more depictions like this one. I want to see for myself. But oh. She didn't want goggles. She's called. Okay. But Goggles here says it's too dangerous. And he won't let me go. Joshua, come on now. Tell you what, I'll go down there myself and see if I can't find anything about this figure on that slate. And Link will join me. Oh, okay. What am I being dragged into this now? We'll start by looking for anything down there that resembles a figure on the slate. Assuming we find what we're looking for, we'll use your Purapad's camera to take a picture of it. For Joshua. Perfect plan. Camera. You don't know about the camera? It's one of Purapad's basic features. With the camera, you can capture nearby scenery as an image. One that's stored in your pad there. Sounds like you still have more to learn about the Purapad. Even though I should know all about this and why this wasn't an option to be like, did you play Breath of the Wild? Yes. Well then, I'll teach you how to take pictures. Once we're done there, anyway. There will be lots of monsters in the depths though, so I'll be counting on you to keep me safe. Let's see. Guess we should enter the chasm to the south of Lookout Landing? I'll go on ahead. Once you're ready and raring to go, come find me there. Ta-ta! Wait, hang on! Is he just gone? He's just gone. Looks like he's gone. I'm sorry you got roped into all of this, Swordsman. Goggles means well, but when he wants to help me, he leaps before he lurks. But here, maybe this will help you out at least. Bright Balloon! Oh, and take this too. Arrows! Oh look, the things that were over there. The chasms are pretty deep, so light from the surface doesn't make it down there. It's pitch black. But if you attach a bright bloom seed to an arrow and shoot it, it'll light up the area. Definitely a useful trick down there. Okay, you'll want to head straight out of Lookout Landing's southern gate. You'll find the chasm goggles used just outside. I don't know too much about how our camera works, but I'm counting on you to bring the picture. Oh, and please look after Goggles for me. Okay, so this is worth actually doing because this allows me to get the camera. Can I can't taste, can I? Swordsman, that's where I keep my research materials. Please, hands off, okay? No. Okay, so... Actually, wait, is this going to be a quest? Camera work in the depths. Oh, whoops, did I just turn that off like a dangus? I did. Okay, there we go. There we go. Just bear with me, un momento. Oh, wait. Can my horse get to me? Can my horse get to me? Oh my god, is it going around? It is. Love it. You know what, while I'm here. Got ya. Got ya. Oh, hello, hello. I'm trying to go back. Okay. I think Link was having a particular moment. Crickets. Just like last time. Where are the crickets? There we go. Okay. So an entrance. Ooh. That's a thought. How am I going to get bees now? I don't have the bomb. Oh, I think up here. Nope. I'll take those, and I'll take those. Oh, I guess just that then. Corsa, bee honey! So, how would I go about attaching the... I think I actually prefer the swiping left and right with the inventory rather than the scrolling, but that's not a huge thing. I think it's just because I'm used to it. No, it's not it. Where's... Am I being blind? There we go. Can I drop arrows at all? I don't know how I'm meant to connect them, but okay. Weird. Okay, let's keep going. We'll eventually do some exploring once I've gotten all my features in place. Oh. Examine. Taking out monsters south of here by the Hyrule Garrison ruins. Captain House Monster Control Squad 1. Soldier's Broadsword. Oh, okay then. That is better than what I have. Let's get rid of... Wait. No, I can't just... They were buttons I did not want pressing.
Oh.
Oh, all the equipment you see here is well maintained and combat ready, but Monster Control Crew has a lot of amateurs who never really learn how to swing a sword. They say they're more comfortable with farm tools, so they left all my nice and shiny gear behind. From what I've seen, you'd be better suited to use this stuff than that bunch. Take it with my blessing, and give the monsters one from me, alright? And if I go that way, can I... Oh, I can't. The Baka Reaper is already... Okay, that's fine then. Hello? Link makes ready use of the jump slash. Leaping into the... Oh, okay. That's... Oh. Really? I never would have thought. Let's go get over here, I guess. Hey, traveler. I'd stay away from that stuff if you care about your health. Folks are calling it gloom. If you get any of it, you'll start losing your strength, like it's sapping your life away. I touched some gloom while poking around in the depths, and now look at me. The worst of it will recover on its own, little by little, so as long as you're on the surface. But while you're in the depths, you won't recover at all. Thought I was going to die down there. Some investigation leader I turned out to be. This is just pitiful. I'm completely reliant on Davil, so I really want to recover by nighttime. Okay, so don't touch. Whoa! Hey, what's the big idea? You can't just walk up behind someone who's standing on the edge of a chasm. My colleague who works with me on the Zone I survey team is down there. What would happen if I slipped and fell on him, huh? Huh? I mean, you... Yeah, okay. Don't startle me again. I'm deep in my investigation work at the moment. Okay, goodbye! Oh. So Breath of the Wild actually has 3 layers. The sky, the land, and the... Oh, I love this. That's what I loved about Elden Ring. The map of the... Oh, what is this? Oh, why are there peacock trees? Ooh, I don't like it down here. Nope. Nah. I want back up.
Ah.
Are you Link? Pleasure to meet you. I'm Ponic from the Zonai Survey team. Robbie told me to guide you to him once you arrived. But he rushed along with such haste that I didn't bring enough bright bloom seeds, and now I've run out. So what side of him?
Ah.
I thought he was taking a short walk over to that glowing area over there. Then he just kept going. And going. And I last saw him, he was heading way out there off to the west. Do you have any bright bloom seeds with you? I do.
Ah.
Oh, that's great news. Light from the surface doesn't reach down here, so as you might have noticed, you'd be risking your life to wander here without a light source, you know? You can easily get bright bloom seeds from caves, and they'll light up if struck, so you're pretty easy to use. We use the seeds all the time on the Zone I Survey team. The simplest way is to throw them with your hand. Okay.
Oh.
Those of us skilled enough with a bow will attach them to arrows and fire them off into the distance down here. Draw bow, press up and hold. Oh, okay.
Ah.
Oh! Are we not going to get fire, bomb, and electric arrows? No, we'll have to use materials at the end of the arrow. So wait, did the weapons and like magic arrow era die? Is this what I'm getting at? Like everything just kind of mold away. If you're going to explore the depths, take plenty of these seeds with you. Okay, so from what I gather. Ah. Yep. Ah, and then if I... Ah. Cool. So I'm going to test something here then. Fire. Thought so. Right, so we've got some weird dragonflies. Oh! I don't like it. Deep firefly, a multi-winged insect that lives in the depths. It excretes luminescent elements that can be cooked into an elixir, which will add a faint glow to anyone who consumes it. Oh, I did not see all of that. Got it. Whoa. Hello? Muddlebud, a wildflower with a powerful odor that can disorient and confuse, make it difficult to tell friend from foe. Woo! Put on an arrow, shoot an enemy, and then it goes and fights the other enemies. I'm gonna need to get loads of these then. Wait. There we go. Ooh, bombflower. Nice. Okay. This is peculiar. Why? Oh! Almost. Oh, this is bizarre. Oh, I don't like this. I mean, I do, but I don't. Okay, good. It wasn't going to count that tiny bit. Okay, I'm not going to run around too much. I do need to get this main stuff sorted. Otherwise, I'm going to be disadvantage for a bit when it comes to progress. It's so freaky. Oh, hello. God. Oh, where am I going? Am I? Okay. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, does this get light from the surface and illuminate the entire area for me? Ah, my eyes! Ooh! It made the area less... Oh, I'm being abducted. Oh no, that was a teleporter. Teleporter! The light root dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding area. Excuse me. Cool! Oh my god, there's... I spent so much time on the tutorial stuff and then running around a bit, and I, like, didn't do this on day one, damn. I mean, I'm surprised this didn't get spoiled for me, because there's already, like, a bunch of stuff on the interwebs. It's insane. Okay. Oh, are they bomb flowers? If I do see them, I do want to grab them because they've been super handy against the really scary things. Oh, bomb and muddlebud. Wisps? Am I going the wrong way? Wait, what? Wait, what? I thought I was doing... I am confused. I will take these bomb flowers though. I can see why I've probably got a bunch of arrows now as well. Like, I have a high amount. Oh! Hallway. A glowing spirit orb found all over the depths. Offer these to a bargainer statue for a variety of rewards. Okay. Right. Fair enough. Oh, hello. I'm gonna speed this up and... No, that's not what I want to do. Let me teleport back. Okay. Fair enough. Right, so I'm going the wrong way? Or do I just need to report back to thingy after the,
Ah.
Robbie told me to guide you once. Hello? Sorry, bear with me a second. Okay. Robbie told me to guide you once you arrived, but he rushed along with such haste that I didn't bring enough bright bloom seeds. So I lost sight of him.
Oh.
Oh, okay, so... Alright, fair enough then. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I've already spoken.
Ah.
Okay, fair enough, just in case I forgot. That's fair, that's fair. Cool. Is there anything over there at all? Journal, but yeah. Pick up most of them. Nope, nothing there. I'm not really phasing the journals, so... Almost ran into the gloom. Oh, more over there. Muddlebug. Bud. Bomb flower! Oh my. Oh, that was garbage. Oh, they've just been consumed by gloom. Oh! Puff shroom, a mushroom that spreads a cloud of fine spores when a stimulus is applied. The bitter powder makes them inedible. Okay. Oops. Whoops, whoops! No, you don't see me. Good. Oh, okay. Oh, great. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Oh, I really can't heal down here. Oh, that sucks. One break, nice. Cool, just pick up all this stuff, I guess. I'll take that bow as well. And I need a monk weapon. Yeah! Give me that material! Oh, there's loads of stuff over there. Oh, I just managed to shoot it over this little bump. Love that. I don't know if I have to sneak up on it or not. I'm gonna assume that they also can't be in light or something. Let's find out. No, okay, I can run up to them. No, they're relatively in light. Bam! Bam! Cool, got me a couple of them. Definitely lost track of where I'm going. Oh, mushroom. Paraglider! This is so cool, though. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna quickly switch to a quicker weapon. Okay, by the looks of it, the red glow just means they do... Ooh, okay. They do the curse damage, is what I'm probably gonna refer to it as. Bokoblin arm, a skeletal arm that keeps moving. 20 damage, apparently. Yeah, it's not like they don't drop anything new, and they aren't harder. They just do curse damage, reducing my health by its maximum. So the healing items are pointless down here. Oh, there we go. Ah, there he is. Cool, I eventually went the right way. Hey, you're finally here. Take a look at this. Oh, statue. I can barely make it out, but this statue here is standing tall on two legs, one arm raised high. It looks an awful like the figure Josh showed us that piece of slate, don't you think? Even if it is, it's too dang dark. If only that huge glowing root could give off more light. Oh, really? If that, really place root gave off light, you say? Realised my audio has been desynced, but I'll wait a moment. Actually, that's no point. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Is this all the depths, or is this like a discrete area, and there's going to be like more of the, like the other areas? Boop. Boop. Ah! That heals the curse, so I can eat something now. And... Okay. Okay. Good to go out here, otherwise I wouldn't have known. What? Look at how... Look at how bright that thing got. The light down in this dark is downright refreshing. In fact, it's so luminous, it's almost like we're on the surface. Just standing here, it makes you feel so much better. Strange. Now, let's get a better look at at this thing. This statue, it's standing tall on two legs, one arm raised high. Looks an awful like the figure that Joshua showed us on that piece of slate, don't you think? Alright, get that camera of yours ready. It's time to put it to work. Oh, that's right, I forgot you hadn't used that camera when we last spoke, even though I used it in the previous game. I was trying to use it on the Purapad. Very curious indeed, given it's one of the Purapad's basic features. Give me that Purapad for a second, alright? I kind of don't... Story-wise, I kind of don't like the whole magically. It's like, oh, you don't know how to use this? It's like, it's so... I get it, because, like, you know, it can be like a kid's game, whatnot, and then some people haven't played Breath of the Wild, but want to play Tears of the Kingdom, and so on, but at the same time, like, It's like being taught how to catch a Pokemon on the new game. Your camera is locked, and so is your Hyrule Compodium. Hang on. If I remember correctly, you press this while you pull this, and then you tap that, and... So I'm missing one more. Captured images using the Purapad. I like how we didn't get a new icon, it just got the exact same, like, style. Oh boy, we can start taking pictures of everything again. Boom! Now you should be able to use both the camera and your Hyrule Compodium. So, go capture a picture of that statue. This is a good chance to verify that it's working properly too. Test it out. Experience is best teacher after all. Once you've captured the image, come back here. I'll want to see how it looks. Cool. Hey you! How'd that go? If you've captured an image of that statue with your camera, then hurry up and show me. I'd like to see how it looks. With my eyes going that way. So, did you get a good picture? Stupendous! The quality is fuzzy! Looks like you've captured well. I'm sure Joshua will be satisfied with this. Lighting of that intense route, getting us a picture of the statue. You just started helping us research what's down here, but soon enough we're going to have even more to investigate. Well then, it's time I head back up to the surface. See you at Lookout Landing! Don't make Joshua wait too long for that picture. Yes, we will head back up immediately because we're still missing a feature and I don't... Okay, so this kind of healed stuff, I guess? I wonder if there's a reason to, like, climb up that high, because it kind of reaches a ceiling. Ooh, okay. Fire arrows. Interesting. Sounds like they're mining. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Got him! Nice. Got him. Miss. Got him! Sweet. Moblin horn. A hard horn that resulted from a skull mutation. Attach it to a weapon to increase the attack power. So this is where I can start adding stuff to. So if I go... A lot of scrolling, but I assume that maybe you can, like, custom slider it or something. Ooh, cool. A lot of stuff here. Giant blue seed times 5. This guy dropped all of his stuff. I want a thing with a rock in it. So I might not even get to see any of my my favorite weapons anymore. And if I do, there'll probably be like a rusted up version of them. Cool. I mean, this is just satisfying as almost. Oops. Okay, if I'm correct, I can probably just throw... Oh, wait, I don't need to throw anything. I did not mean to do that. Wow, throwing it used up the entire battery. Bear with me just a moment. Okay. And one more thing. My nose just got itchy. Hey, Matt. I am here. I'm just playing Dokkan whilst watching. That is the perfect thing to do. Yo, in some streams, I was also playing Dokkan while streaming. It's only because I had, like, auto stuff, so it was, like, click play, then I would not look at it for, like, a good 20 minutes. I just need to respond to peeps because I... need to... There we go. Mm-hmm. There we go. Alright. No, that's not what I want to do. Oh, do I have to get closer? Oh! Why? I swear, the repercussion of my actions in this game is like 5 times more aggressive than it was in Breath of the Wild. Me hitting an explosive. Ah, it's fine. It's all good. Tears of the Kingdom hitting an explosive. No, you're dead. Oh, did I... Wait a minute, that means I... I don't know if it got me to pick up everything. I don't know if it reset it or something. Because there was a lot of things that... Oh, okay, I'm going to do something instead. We're just going to play this safe. No, I don't want to do that. I could do that. And I'm so glad that I got killed by that. For it to literally not blow up the metal boxes. I am now... I don't want to put that out. Oh. I could have just not done that and not killed myself. That would have been great. I don't think I was that close to be hit by that. This is so cool. Oh yeah. So the new banner came out for LR Bulma on Dokkan. So Tab goes, I want that one. I'm gonna do 2 summons. She gets on the first one. I go on the banner. I got nothing. And then by nothing I got a character I had rainbowed years ago. So I got negative 50 stones and a piddly 13 gold coins. And I was gonna do another one, but I was like, you know what? No, I'm waiting till the anniversary. I don't want to be oh, skeletons! Oh, okay. Nope, ow. Bap. 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 Don't you backstep me. Oh, that's what they drop. Such weird creatures. Okay, so yeah, cursed... Yeah, so cursed enemies will deal cursed damage, meaning I can't heal from that, but regular enemies... Ooh, that is not what I... Ooh. Yep, those are cursed rocks as well, because they've got the glow on them. So I've really got to be careful down here. No, you don't, no, you don't, no, you don't, no, you don't, no, you don't. Oh, okay, you guys are just gonna run off to a different head? Sure, whatever then. Oh. I didn't want that. Can I sneak up to this horse here? Oh, you sack of butts. Why would you do that? Oh, crud. Ow! Come on, man! Oh, no! Nope. Nope. Son of a... Nope. Nope. You... Could you die? Got ya. Right, all of you dead now? Good. Jeez. Don't want that. You're picking up the rocks. I got bloody cursed because the arrow shot me. This would have happened if the horse just let me on its back. You get a 10 stone pull on one banner and managed to pull the final battle Goku. Final... Which was that? Wait, did you mean the new Dragon Ball Saga Goku? Is that what you mean, Matt? As in you pulled one of the new units from the red coin banner? Oh look, my arrows. There we go. Oh, sweet. Oh look, so now they've put these guys in a bit of use. They can't go up to the okay, right, I'm assuming if I get off this horse... Cool, I've tamed it. So, and let me guess. A bit of Elden Ring there. I like a bit of Elden Ring in my Legend of Zelda. I like a bit of Legend of Zelda in my Elden Ring. Okay, I know I'm getting... Actually, wait, that's a thought. Did they... No, you still have to... Oh, did I... Yeah, I did go and look at that one a bit now. There we go. I'm just gonna run over and grab these now. I realized I should have been taking photos. What is... Oh, did you send me... I just saw at the corner of my eye. Did you send me... There's a picture. Oh my god, you did go and pull the bloody new DB Saga Goku, didn't you? I didn't get him or Piccolo! Yo, what is that? I want. Gimme, it's mysterious. I should have been taking pictures of everything as well. Whoa! I'm gonna find the weapons, not... Ooh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, right. Yeah, I need to be taking pictures of things again. I did try for Piccolo though. Didn't want... Oh, you didn't try for Piccolo because you didn't want to test your luck. I mean, the only thing I did about that banner, which I was happy about, was I was like, I'm going to do one round. So I did. 3... Oh, why did I run towards them? 3 multis and 1 free multi, and I was able to pull LR Beast Gohan and the Goten and Trunks failed fusion, which was also from the movie. Okay, at the moment, I like the horse, but I think it's going to be a little redundant for me. So... I don't like you guys, because I don't know how to deal with you anymore. I don't have my regular bombs. Wait, if I whistle, does that stall horse come to me? No. Okay, that's it. Ah! That's a little annoying that doesn't happen. Oh, very nice. I only have 2 inch stones, so I didn't want to push it. I mean, that's fair. Hello? Oh, right, yes. Oh, why am I not taking pictures of things? I'm straight up so used to Breath of the Wild right now that I'm not taking pictures of things. Okay, so... Bomb flower. Pick that up. Stone plebit. Or peblet. No, I think plebit worked better. Bunch of plebs. Bunch of plebins! Stall coblin. Oh, I don't want to be using that one. Whoa, I didn't see you there. I don't think I've got anything for you guys. Yeah, I can't do anything about you, so I'm just gonna run. Just seems like the smartest thing to do. Okay, so you're carrying something. Goodbye! Traveler spear! Do 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 do. Hello? There's a bomb flower there, apparently. Ah, 2 bomb flowers. Oh, they are terrifying. I did not see their face. Little frocks. Okay. Ow! No, I did the same thing again. Got him. Oh, something happened there. I think it must have been affected by the fire, so it counted as it hitting it. Ooh. Oh, how do I... Oh, I can't grab that. That's all in the goop. That, however, is not, but it's by you guys. So what I'm going to do... Yeah, you do that. No, 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 no. 17, 17, 17, 17. Oh, I don't know what you are, but I took a picture of you. Boss Bokoblin. So you're just a big guy. Zonite deposit. Ah, yes, that is the Zonite deposit right there. Is that Zonite deposit again? Keep up picture. No, don't. Bokoblin. With an arrow shooting right at me. There we go. Ooh, that was close. Nope, I didn't get that one, okay. I should probably just leave. I'm sorry, did they just throw a bomb? They did, that's gonna explode on all of them. Oh, that didn't kill them, annoyingly. Ooh! Okay, I'm leaving, goodbye! Bomb blow. Oh, also on that, I got the TN LR. TN got an LR? Why am I brain farting that? Send that one as well, because my brain is only remembering the World Tournament TN. That's free to play. And yeah, I don't think that was an LR. Why do I think that was an LR? I am brain farting that. Wait, do I take a picture of this? No. I realized I could just speed this. Oh, wait, no, I need to go that way. I'm assuming it's the only way back up. Wait, what? This isn't. How do I... you get back up, you do that. Oh, I'm gonna have to... Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's... Final Battle Goku. Yeah, because when I pulled Beast Gohan, I was like, cool, I can now build the superheroes team to go fight the boss Selmac. No, I need more. I don't just need one Beast Gohan, I need Chad Kalo and Gamma 1-2, and there goes the curse, because I left the area. I like that, actually. I'm gonna hate it later, because Mad Cody gets mad, but I liked that. I like that. That's a cool thing. I'm going the wrong way. Also, it's raining. I hate rain. Whee! Hey, you! Show Josha the picture you took of the statue. The figure matches up pretty well, and it looks darn cool, too. I'm just dripping with water. So, this is it! Oh, wait, this is it? This does match what's on the fragment.
Yeah.
Thank you, swordsman. Just like on the slate, this figure must be showing people of some sort. Whoever they were. Which confirms my theory, that people lived in the depths. I'm sure we'll find more traces of them if we keep searching. This is a big, big, big discovery. Now what's next? The possibilities. There's so much more to research. Oh, but before I focus on that, there's something I want to give you as thanks for helping with this stage of my investigation. Our earlier surveys of the depths found all of this. What do you think it's for? I thought that was going to be given to me. And now all disappears. Yep. I feel as if these contain some kind of strange power. Like, maybe it's energy for something? Anyway, they might help you in your search for Princess Zelda, so hopefully you find them useful. That fragment has helped us see the depths in a new way. Now we're closer to understanding one of its mysteries. I'm gonna sift through everything that our surveys have brought back from down there. Maybe there are even more fragments that I can piece together. Goggles! Swordsman! Thank you so much for helping to investigate the depths for me. I like how she doesn't know. She doesn't do names, she does nicknames. So we have Doc for Pura, Goggles for Robbie, and Swordsman for Link. Thank you so much for going to investigate the depths for me. Hooray! You who stand before me. I am one who returns Poes to the afterlife, where they belong. Oh, okay. Offer Poes to me, they are spirits that ought to return to the afterlife. Poes are pitiful beings who have lost their way home and wander the depths of this land. Good, evil, that's the futile perspective of narrow-minded beings. There is no such distinction in wandering spirits. You have already obtained Poes. 1. Oh, I went from 76 to 75. Mwah, love that. Yes, oh, this is indeed a Poe. I have returned the lost spirit to the afterlife where it belongs. Since I was brought here to the surface, I have been unable to return Poes to the afterlife. Because of you, I can assist them once again. You should take this. Dark Clump. An unusual substance. It's cold to touch and it seems as though it's filled with pitch black darkness. Use it in cooking to get a gloom. Okay, yeah. If you offer more Poes, I'll give you substantial compensation. Ooh, Dark Tunic. So that's how we're getting the Dark Link again. But I bet you it's now going to be gloom resistant stuff. Okay, cool, cool. I'll leave that for the moment then. My brethren, whose spirits reside in statues far larger than mine, are in the depths of this land. If you encounter my brethren, try offering Poes to them. Bye. Okay, so the rest of him are underground. Okay. That's easy enough to... I can't pick them up. That's easy enough to remember, I guess. Oh, man. I guess I could talk to her and see if she's got, like, another side. No, she doesn't. The glasses on the frog. Oh, up the ladder, Link. Jesus. Oh, hello. Reading the stairway leading deep beneath Hyrule Castle has been discovered. Even Princess Zelda didn't know about it, so it seems safe to assume its secret removed even from the royal legend. We've confirmed that gloom emanates from that location, meaning something down there must be causing it. I appointed Princess Zelda and Link to investigate. Actually, it would be more accurate to say that Princess Zelda volunteered for the job before I had the chance. I know beyond a doubt there is no team more qualified for such task, and yet I can't escape this feeling of dread, because it sent out the main protagonists. I've decided to store this diary in 4 volumes. That way, if a nosy someone reads it, they'll only have a quarter of it. Okay. Alright. I didn't need to be atted like that. Okay, so... I'm also going to assume that I can just use these towers to, like, completely take off, and then just I can. But then, of course, I'm just fast-traveling, almost, and... God, so many ways you can... So many ways of traveling! Right, what I'm going to do is... Actually, while I'm here... not that. Or that. There we go. Right, first things first. What did you take a picture of? The shield or the sword? You took a picture of the shield, okay. And sword. And... Oh! No! My right broadsword! No! Oh, I'm so upset. Knight's broadsword, dang. That's so upsetting.
Oh.
You interested in a sword? There we have a soldier's broadsword, a knight's broadsword, and a royal broadsword. They're a bit worn, but they've got some life left in them. Feel free to take them. Each sword handles differently, so it's wise to try out different types. Okay, I know about these. Okay, thank you for doing that when I could have just... What?
Oh. Oh.
Okay, I don't care. What?
Oh. Oh.
Do I have to...
Oh. Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Feel free to take them. Okay, I'm trying to take them, but you won't let me. I'm very confused. Hold on a minute.
Yeah.
What?
Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh.
If you can have it if you want, I'll give it to you, so just give me a moment. Oh. Because my inventory was... Okay, make sure you give yourself plenty of time to practice with it. Really? That was kind of annoying. Okay, hold on a minute. That means I need to just... Yep. 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 Yep.
Oh.
Oh, hello. Wait, what? I'm happy there's someone other than me who's so interested in weapons. Sorry I've been consumed with my training this whole time. Just the name. Wait, Link? My apologies, I was being selfish, not even looking up from practice to see that's you. Such an honor to meet you, sir. Well, now that I've met you, I'm even more motivated to become a master swordsman just like you, Link. Back to it. Okay. Wasn't annoying or anything. Lo-Fi is rating with a party of 3! Drop, drop, drop. Okay, there we go. So let's see. Let's pick up the Royal Broadsword. Wait, what? Oh, I'm not using the... There we go. And then... Traveler's Sword with the Broadsword here. And I don't want... that. Eh. No, wait, that's the soldier... Wait, no, I didn't want that. Dangus me. Eh. Hi. I was getting very frustrated with the skeleton route, but killed Flame Lurker and Dragon God. Dragon God has just like, hey, do you want a really cool, badass movie cutscene? Well, here you go. And it's like, okay. Also, yes, the skeleton route can just blow ass, because it's dumb. And I hate it. It smells like wee-wee. Right, can my horse hear me from here or no? Flame Lurker first try though, nice. I quite like the Flame Lurker, he's a really cool boss. Okay, I guess my horse is not being pulled over to it. Okay, now I've already got... Ow! Jerk! Get out of here! Bad! Bokoblin Horn. He's good. What's causing me trouble, funnily enough, is the skeleton route and the boss before Sky Flap Flap. Oh. The skeleton route is just dumb. I'm annoyed. I never liked it. I just hate it. The boss was cool, but I was in... The problem being was I didn't get to enjoy the boss how I wanted to enjoy it because I was like, I need to beat this boss. I do not wish to die to this boss and have to go through the skeleton route again. I genuinely hated that route so much. Okay. Get a picture of these guys. There we go. It's done. The route is so long and so many enemies you can run past. Well, it's like, you can't run past all of them because they are big enough to block the way. Oh, okay. The Hightail Lizard. A key cyborg. Okay, so now I have to take a picture of all the materials? Not necessarily. Because I didn't need to take a picture of the key swing. You can't run past them. Yes, yeah. Dazzle fruit! How does it do, like, oh, that's a horse, but then it's like, no, don't know what it is. Don't know what it is. Still don't know what it is. There we go. Whereas in other worlds, there's usually a shortcut to open for a fast way to the boss, or allows a run past enemies. Yeah, sadly, I think that do just be, like, a Souls catacomb issue. Oh, so it's the kingdom. There's an underground level. Mainland. And sky. You were wanting to know how much I'd be in the sky? There's now a third layer. It Elden Ringed. It Elden Ringed real hard. Even I am a bit overwhelmed, but I should be fine. I'm just not gonna like go, oh, I need to do this, I need to do that. I'm just gonna kind of focus on one thing at a time, and that thing at the moment is... Oh, hello. Is that how I go up and down then? Yeah, I don't think I could manage that. Yeah, that's understandable. Oh, you're gonna get scared of me again. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, you're the cast investigation team. You're cool. Oh, right, I'm not sure I'll be doing that. Goodbye.
Oh.
So, can I... Nope, I guess I can't use it. Whatever. Can I get a picture of the cricket? Did I get it? I didn't. Nope. There we go. Yeah, that's a clear image of the restless cricket. Got him. Come here, you. And come here, you. Right, where is this shrine? There it is. Do I have a... No, I don't. Cool. Right. You hear a husky barking. I'm gonna be cheeky. Are you free at the moment? Lo-fi. You are. Could you grab my bottle to drink, please? And then just bring it up. That'd be great, thank you. If you can. That would be great. Oh, also, Matt, I have seen it. Yeah, that is the World Tournament LRTN, and I was really confused, because I was like, I didn't think you got another LR. He got, like, a docking character. Sure, give me 1 minute just responding to a few. That's fine. Shape rotation. Ooh, okay. Done. Nice. A chest around in here? I don't think so. And there's one over there. I can't bring that in here though. Wait, what? Oh, I see. And yep. Can I climb up this by any chance? Uh-oh. Or can I not climb up these ones? No, I can't, okay. Which means I want to do that. There we go. Boom! Oh, I take a picture of the chest. Hasty elixir. Nope. Treasure chest! So that way, that way, that way. Well, not quite. Oh, wait. No. Ah! And then, no. There we go. I thought it was going to roll on me then. That doesn't make any sense. Jump up here, to jump up here, to jump up here, to jump up here, to be in here! Boom. Boom! Wait a minute, you pulled that LRT... Wait, did you pull the LRT for the World Tournament banner? Unless they were actually on there. I'm very confused. I'm actually genuinely confused. I have no liquid in that. I don't know why I want to go do that. Alright, I didn't need to use any of my items to heal me. I just did a trial. Beer, grabbing drinks, and checking on dog. Thank you. Thank you very much. Monster tips. Horriblins are pretty nice. Cool. So we've gone and done that. Oh, money. Wait a minute. Nope, still no reason to take a picture of it. Okay, what I am gonna do is there any weapons back here at all? You're wearing the knights. No, it's not gonna do anything. Ladle. Gotta take a picture of that ladle, yo. Wait, was that taking a picture of the crock pot? No, okay. No, still also okay. What I am... Huh? Oh, right over there. Let's see. Oh, I've got so many markers. We don't need that one there anymore. Ah. Let's get to that one. So back we go. Ah, and then I can level up and get myself more health. I actually think I'm probably going to need more health for once. While we're here. Spicy pepper! Zomp! Oh, whoops, there goes the Darners. I don't know if they vanished or I killed them. You appear to be holding something that I need to take a picture of. Nope. Why is this really awkward? What? Can I? Sir? That's so bizarre. Can I take a bit? Rusty halberd. Okay, I can take a picture of the rusty halberd. If I'm the spear? No. Did I get it? Boom, got it. Okay, you won't go fast, but that's understandable. Not a picture of clothing, but let's get a picture of apples. Let's get a picture of arrows. Nice. Cool. Jump on you. I'm actually gonna head out this way, it gets quicker. I made my own weapon. Okay, but now how does that work then? It doesn't. It will just go long stick. Okay. How? Camera does not like spears. I don't blame her though. Cool. I've just gone back to take a picture of everything, which I did really enjoy. What is up there, though? Hold a minute. Oh, hello. This is a crystal refinery. I can take your crystallite charges and use them to produce energy wells. Get producing. The production will require at least 100 crystallized charges. Return when you have collected. Oh, okay. Fine. Rude. Bye. Wait, Nope. Okay. You don't need anything. Oh, I missed the horse completely. Dang it, did I miss the dragonfly again? Look, I'm seeing dragonflies, but then the game is just like, no, they're not real. You are, though. That's a pink heron. Which I will then go and do that. Really? Okay. Raw bird drumstick. Viral herb. There's spicy peppers and viral herbs, but I've seen them, so I'm gonna pick them up. Bleep, 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 bleep. Ooh, is that a chest? Oh, it's in the ground. Red rupee, $20 reduce. Oh, 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 oh. Come on, come on, come on. Got it. Warm downer. Which I'm going to need, so let's sneak up on that. Nice. There's actually a couple more we need to try and grab. That's another one, and... Is there another one here, or... No, okay. Hylian Shroom! In terrible focus! Hello. I do have a fire weapon for this, so... Aha! It's a croc rock! And then a picture of you, okay. Oh, hello. No! Get back here! What? How? It's like you guys know I've just come out of the bushes. Stupid birds. Oh, hello. Take a picture of you at least. And then Moida you. Moida! Oh, you're not dead. Nice. Nope, give me that. Ah, you need a sign, thank you, do you? Basically same old, same old. Plonk you there. Pick this up. Wait. Yeah, that seems about right. How? So how do I always manage that one? Oh, it did change. Oh, shoot. Okay, never mind. It did change. I have no idea. I don't need that. I need... Yep, and then I need... Okay, no, you're in the way. I'm gonna go that way. To do that. It's not quite. I was trying to make tank treads. Instead I've just made this conglomerate mess, but you know what? It will fall over. I guarantee that. That will fall over. There we go, I've made a mess. Try letting go. No. That completely missed the target. Hold on, let me try and... Yeah. Let me do this instead. Okay. Now try letting go. No. Alright, okay, I think I've got another idea. Okay, spin this round. Okay, let's see, pop that here. Grab you. Go about... quarter of the... Is that halfway? That's half... Oh, I don't want halfway, I want a quarter of the way. That's not what I wanted. If I did that... No, that wouldn't work. That would roll away. I think I see what I need. It's not exactly what I wanted you to do, but okay. That might work, actually, if I put a bit of stability on it. He says, put a bit of stability on it, and then... Oh, wait, what? I don't want both of those. Try letting go. I did it with weird contraption ideas. Hello. Drunk. Drunk. Fill up into my sippy. Hooray! The president's standing proudly! Just going to do that. $20 reduce. Nice. And a bit of hungry stuff. Veggie rice balls. And then one more thing, which will be the sleepover ticket. Lovely, lovely. Let's sit there. That can go here. And I can finally just go. There we go. Well, that's quite flat, actually. Oh well. See, that's what I was trying to do. But I couldn't do that. Yes, the shrine. I was just running around to get some photos of things. Is there anything... Oh, can I not actually get up there? Yeah, I can. Hold on a minute, I just need my helpful... There we go! Interesting, what if I pick this up? Okay. Well, it worked. Either way, it worked. Whee! Just crush the Korok, yeah! Right, do you have? No, you don't. Okay. Wow, you scared me. What are you doing out here in the rain? It's raining? Oh, okay. It's now raining. The Hyrule Castle Chasm is nearby. It's dangerous, you know. For all I know, this shrine could be dangerous too. I say most things are dangerous these days. What with the upheaval? Watch your back. Okay, goodbye. Yeah, you're trying to tutorial me, and I'm gonna be honest. No. That ain't happening. Yeah, here we go. God, there's so much to do, and I love it. I think I might just try and when I've got more free time, just spread them a bit more. What do we got now? Combat training. Oh wait, combat training. Oh, okay. Oh. Yes, these are the new guardians. The shrine purifies the ancient evil. You who have entered here, heed my instruction. Okay. Use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks or create an opening that you can use strikers. It's literally just do tutorial shrine. Got ya. Yeah. Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, can I get a picture of... No, okay. Do a fat flick to avoid enemy attacks and create an opening to strike back. Oops. Oops. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh, he's moving too slow. There we go. You can repel an attack if you parry with your shield at just the right time. Strike back in the opening you create. Yeah, it's not really done well still. Parrying is just kind of weird. For Lionel's, it's good. Done. Oh, wait. Build up your power and then release it to unleash charge attack. Catch your enemies in this motion to damage them. Don't mind me, I'm just taking a picture of stuff. Oh, he died. Yeah, so the only time I found parrying quite helpful was when I was actually more confident in parrying an enemy than dodging them. And that was the Lionels. That was really it. And there was the odd occasion where I was just like, I'm going to panic, so I'm just going to parry. And that was essentially it. I parried. But there was like no slow motion reward for it. Like I don't... It would make more sense if you could parry and you knock the weapon out of their hands. But I guess that could still be seen as like overpowered or something. Hooray! In this box. Xenoid sword. I'm actually gonna drop that for a second. On drop. Right, cool. Let me take that. Then I'm going to destroy fused material. Then I'm going to drop that. And then I'm going to wield the Xenoid sword. And then I'm going to equip it. Cool. And then while I'm at it, I can now do this. Rusty broadsword. Oh, does it not take a picture of that? Really? Okay. I do need that, though. Touch! Yeah, just skip all that, it's fine. Yay! Now we have stamina. Probably should actually get health. I should probably get health. I should probably get health. Yeah, I'll get health. I'll get health. Wet walls are stupid. Cool. Alright, let's head up here. Because I'm kind of curious. Yeah, so underneath is... So I'm missing one more thing. But... that's really it. That'll do. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, actually. Oh, wow. That isn't what I wanted to do. Well, I did, but I didn't expect it to take that long. Oh, never mind. Hello? Oh, you're just a bore. Stop it, you're boring me. Give me that. What on earth? I'll put you at your misery ball. Oh, you would stop spinning in circles. Chest. Soldier spear. Drop that. Okay, what I'm actually gonna do is... drop that as well. No, not that. Take a picture. Soldier spear. Cool. Traveler's Claymore. Just 'cause I've dropped it at the moment. And, okay, pick that up. I mean, are all the tunnels still accessible, or...? God, this is why I want stamina, man. Ooh. Might not be able to break that. Got ya. Yeah, I might have to use a different... I mean, maybe this would work. It's a club. No. Okay, never mind. Instead... probably wasn't worth it, but... Traveler's bow. Oh, that tree fell over. There we go. Didn't waste it, didn't waste it. Oh. Interesting. I was literally about to do Rivali's Gale. I can't do that. What are you, though? What does... so what does this do exactly? Grants a low-level swim speed boost to sweet dishes made by... right, okay then. Oh, by effect, okay. I don't think it's going to be that current. That current is way too strong. I may have stolen some cake. How dare you steal my birthday cake? How dare you? No, that's probably fine. Oh. Okay. I do want to head to that cave. I probably should have pinged it so I could head round to it. That was dumb that I didn't. So I'm just going to quickly do... because if I don't go around to it, I'm going to forget about it. Excuse me. It was about... yeah, about... if I was here... Wait a minute. No. I went round here. Itchy nose. Oh, yeah, about here. About here. Treasure chest. It's a cave. I think there was a shrine in here. Yes. This is where I actually only I only use these to nope, stamina or heart. I like my stamina so much more. I've already died loads in this one. In Breath of the Wild, I didn't die anywhere near as much, but like in the beginning, I think, but... Nice. Okay. Wait, now that some things have changed, does anyone have any side questies? No? Okay, cool. I will bid ye adieu. Oh good, I was able to get all the way out of there without having to stop. Right. What the heck? Apparently I was over there at some point. Weird. Is there anything else around torch? And then, you know what, it might just be worth having a quick run around the higher up section. Like, anything about at all? Nothing on these lookout towers. Spear. Maybe there isn't actually. No. Okay, that's fine. What I will do then is... I do want to tame a different horse. Might need more stamina for, like, a better one. Freaky. Oh, you know what? Let's actually start heading towards the shrine. Let's head towards the shrine, and on the way there, we can try and get a horse or anything else that matter. Yeah, because that's the one I've pinged. That's the one I've pinged. Okay. Just because I don't want to be running around and... Like, I don't want to be running around on my horse, because I'll get to locations too quickly again. And then the only thing you need is stamina. Exactly. You'll make me some more cake. Thank you. I really want to be like, damn right you will, but no, thank you very much. Eyes, look at you. Hello! Look at you! Your beady eyes. Now I have to kill you. That is a fox. I will not kill you. So far, we have not had any accidental horse-fox related incidents, so we're on a clean slate at the moment. Die. Die. No, yeah, just the eyeball. Oh my goodness. Okay. Die. 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 Okay, thick stick. Nice. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Nope. Cameras not available on the game has become Link Snap. Hey, you leave Link Snap alone! I I am tempted to... No, wait, isn't this my good spear? Soldier spear, spear. No, this is the good spear, isn't it? Yes, the corrupted one. Right, I don't want it anymore. I want this, and then I want that. There we go. Now I've got a club again. I was needing a club. Okay, let's keep going. I haven't done the extreme thing yet. I need to eventually. I think I will do it like near the end or something when I'm feeling hungry or tired. I will pretty much drop my inventory, take a picture of everything, and then pick it all back up again. I know I'm gonna need you. Come over here. So now I'm gonna regret ignoring you guys. I need to think that I'm playing a new game and I'm not running New Game Plus, because at the moment that's what my head is trying to tell me by yeah, don't hit me with that. I can attach a bow to a sword. I don't think that's gonna go well, is it? Traveler's bow. Just put those two together. It's Hylian Shroom. Oh. I'm assuming you... That's a thought. Right, there isn't actually a spot saying, okay, you've done the sign here. So, this could either be infinite and it's just nice to do, or it's just going to be one of... Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't think you're going to be infinite. You're going to eventually run out. I don't know why that was taking me a lot longer than I needed to. No, what I'm going to do is if I grab another one of you, spin you round, and attach you about here. Spin you round, hold you up about that way. Oh, no. There we go. If I plonk you there. No, that's... I need one more. Spin. Spin, 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 spin. Drag and drop. And then wedge it just there. That should do it. Right, let it go. Boom. Yeah, just in case for the people that do jump into this one and not Breath of the Wild, I will do voices for characters that will have like one-time dialogue, whereas like reoccurring ones I won't keep doing, mainly because consistency with voices, and just like it's gonna be the same thing said over and over and over and over again. Ooh, nice stamina regen food. Oh, you didn't. What? No, I wanted easy sleep vouchers. You sack of turds. You know what? Just gonna knock over your sign. Okay, your sign is very sturdy. I feel. Hold on. There. Now no one can read your sign. I am evil. I'm assuming it's just very dark here because... Oh, is it just still nighttime? I thought it was because I'm near the castle, maybe. Those are supply stops. Hello? Oh, just a rock. I don't want the rock. I don't want the rock! Hyrule Herb. Pieces don't need to be taking a picture. No, okay, they don't. New horse, but shrine. Shrine first. Go. In we go. Itchy ear, itchy ear, itchy ear. Ooh. Excuse me. Galloping. It is when your horse goes real fast. Combat training, throwing. I mean, this is quite good. These are some easy shrines. So I'm gonna have to throw these at him. Run, yep. Oh, aim true and throw the material. Okie dokie. Your other attacks are ineffective here. Ready yourself. Okay. Yeah, it's quite nice that they've added in the throw mechanic. And if I'm really dumb and there was a throw mechanic in Breath of the Wild, Ow! I'm picking up materials! Well done! Is that it? Watch enemies' movements carefully, then throw them at your... Okay. Yeah, I get it! Splash fruit too. Yeah. Oh. I killed him with water. You've proven your mastery. Now proceed to the innermost chamber. Yes, you've learned how to throw a rock. Does that mean I'll actually get rocks now? Because the bokoblins get to pick up rocks off the, like, actual rocks off the ground. Oh good, there is a ladder here. Hold on. Construct bow. I'm sorry to say, but throwing was in Breath of the Wild. Oh no! Okay, no. Not on normal items, I don't think. No, that's why I was saying. I know there was throwing with weapons. I knew that. I didn't know if you could throw, like items that you got in your inventory. Ooh. Don't I have a better? Ah, yeah, I do. It's right here. Okay, cool. Let me go here, then I go here, and then we go defuse material, and then we go drop, and then... Because I'm assuming it needs to be... The Zonite sword needs to connect to that. There we go. Yeah, I confused myself whilst listening and docketing myself. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's all fine. I was like, shit, really? I'm so dumb! And I'm like, nah, I mean, to be honest, it also took me forever to figure out that I could dodge and... I'll take 3 bomb flowers. Or mischievous bomb flowers. Extreme. Itchy elbow. Yeah. My chair is squeaky. I'll stop that now. Okay. Was it plain horses were better, but polka dot horse... Plain horses were better, but harder to tame, but polka dot checkered horses were easier to tame, but weren't as good. That's what I'm remembering. Do I have a stealth food? I do. Oh, I have a stealth potion. Let's see if I struggle with getting these guys. Please don't, horse. Please don't. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Okay, oh. Oh. 4, there we go. Okay. I'm going to quickly... if I just go light blue. Oh, they've added another marker as well. That's cool. Go left. Nope, no, bad horse. What is it I know you're probably just trying to get yourself stones. What are you focusing on at the moment, Matt, with Dokken? Come on, horse, you need to turn. Because I would like to know. It's always an interesting conversation to have. Not many people play it anymore. Stones in Just Awakening, that's fair. Almost had a fox-related incident, you silly horse! Sorry, old horse, but you are defo being replaced. But as far as I'm aware, I do need to be doing this because I get reward points. I need to go round, annoyingly. You have a bunch of awakening to do. That's fair. You probably have like loads of keys to go do Dokken events that aren't there, and then you can do extra stamina by consuming meat. Just don't spend your stones for consuming stamina. Come on, go. And then... Yo. I'm sorry, if you want to register a horse, you'll have to wait a while longer. Oh, for goodness sake. Why? Now I have to go all the way around! Delete. Okay. Actually, wait a here. That'll help you feel better. Oh, what? Wait, did he eat the apple? Did he eat the apple from my hand? One more apple. There you go, bud. Oh, he does eat the apple from the hand! Hold a minute, hold a minute, hold a minute. There you go. Ticket. Ah! He probably did. Eat them. Okay, you need to go. Okay, there we go. Hopefully those apples helped with the friendship. What is that? Oh, oh hi, big guy. Oh, fire seeds. Okay. Oh. Wait, let's try this out. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Muddlebud. Oh, my bow broke. Don't throw rocks at me! Where is he? Oh. Oh no! You betrayed me for the last time! Oh, not quite. What are we going for? Oh no! I didn't realize you were going to charge me! What are you going for? You're buried! You for a charge? Oh, no, not quite. You're buried! Okay, you did that, bud. Come on. Get away from me. Chukus. Uh-oh. You ruined my Chuku jelly! Oh, and then I ruined my own Chuku jelly. Ooh. Boss Bokoblin Fang. Ooh, what is that? Boss Bokoblin Horn. Nice. The Fang? No. Apple. Boko Shield. Nice. And Wooden Stick. Makes sense. Cool. I'll take all of those. Boss Bokoblin Horn. The band on this sword-shaped horn shows that it belonged to a leader. Attach to a weapon to increase its attack power, or cook it with a cooker to make it elixir. There's a wooden stick. Boko Shield. Bokoblin Horn. Nice. Oh shoot, is my horse just gone and buggered off? Oh, that sucks. Ah, you know what, I'll find another horse at a different area because that was just gonna take forever to get to. I'll walk towards the stable and hopefully try and find one along the way. Hylian Shroom. I probably should have taken a picture of those. Nope, I got a picture of arrows. Oh, hello, I don't know what's going on there. Nope, nothing up there. Rusty halberd, I've taken a picture of already. Oh, that's my horse. Never mind, he didn't bugger off. Hooray! Nope. Okay, there we go. Right, let's go around. Ooh. I was pressing every button that I didn't want to press, but I still did it. Right, we good. We can go.
Yeah.
And take a right.
Yeah.
Bum, bum, bum,
Yeah.
bum. Big lake.
Yeah.
Now, do I take a picture of that one at all, or I do? Nice. Oh my god. Now I got a picture of you, because you're a brown one.
Yeah.
I don't think I have a picture of this dragon. So what are these then? Aerocuda. Ooh, Aerocuda. Ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Hello. Goodbye. Nope, where are you going? Well, it's just a rock, my good sir. Oof, itchy. Okay, we're almost back to where we started, so I can then register my horse. You really need some good exchange teams. Yeah, like, my tech extreme team is still kind of garbo. My strength extreme team, the strongest form is literally just a bunch of different forms of Freezer. Can I? I have to go across the bridge. Oh wait, no, hold on a minute. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Do I need a slashy thing? No? What about this? Oh, I'll have to use this. Okay, I guess I won't get a stick then.
Yeah.
I know way back when I was trying to do corroded body of mind against legendary Goku. Oh my god, that one was awful to try and do. Because transforming Goku Black on the Int team, I love him. His animation's great. He's an infinite defense stacker, but he needs to transform and the conditions are... And then you... Oh, hello? Oh, actually I do need to go down here. Oh, I say that, but now there's no reason to be down here. Well, except for those. Yeah, it was like... I can't remember what the team was. I think it was Janemba, and a lot of people didn't like oh, hello. A lot of people didn't like Janemba, they preferred Pycon, even though I preferred Janemba. And then it was like... Goku Black, Mask Saiyan... gosh, I can't even remember now. I'd have to have a look. But I do remember it being heavily outdated. Got that. Got you. Oh. Okay, it's not gonna float. That's annoying. You never got Mass Saiyan. Oh, okay then. He's quite old. He is actually pretty good now. Because he got an easy A. Because the infinite attack and defense stacks. Oh, you stupid thing. Guess what I want. But of course, like, the anniversary's coming up, so you'll have, like, loads of opportunity to do multiple summons. I need to make sure I'm not using anything metal. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna get away from that metal ladder, because that is going to go up in flames. Ooh, okay! He was like Janemba. Oh yeah, it was Janemba, not transform. So just Janemba. It was a strength or int super Janemba, and I can't remember which one I had at the time. I think it was int, and that wasn't the better one out of the two. Do I have a picture of the torch? I do. It was Mass Saiyan. Just really trying to remember who else it was. Oh, I went to register the horse. What am I doing on this side? A lot of my extreme team need awakening, like, a lot. Yeah, I mean, give you something to do. You get some more stones, give you something to do there. You'll also be in good hands. Strength, garbage. Speed, good. Stamina, good. Pull, pretty good. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. You give me points anyway, so... Oh, cool, I get a reward. Oh, we're gonna call you... We're gonna call you... Kyud. You will be named Kyud and you will like it. What is up, Kyud? Take horse. And... Oh yeah, call me on hand! Come and Kyud! I don't need to do harness stuff, that's fine. Yeah, whatever. Receive reward. Horse god fabric. Tough fabric bearing a design of the horse god. Oh no, not the horse god, that was terrifying. The horse god, millennia. It looks like it could be used to make a paraglider. Oh! So... Tough fabric bearing design of the horse god, millennia. It looks like it could be used to make a paraglider. I guess I have to go someone for that. Go to someone for that. Okay, so I've got that done. Right. Where was this area's... map? Well, no, maybe I don't do this area's map and I do this one's map. It's probably a good idea, actually. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. While we're at it, let's get a picture of the cuckoo. Run over here. You're a Roo. Oh, okay. Need to go to the album. Nope. Cool. Select all, unless there's ones at the top that I need to keep a hold of. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Zelda. I don't really care. Bye. Maybe he's on an errand? Oh, yes. It's the Mellish room. Pick that up. Aha! Farming hoe! Oh. Apparently not farming hoe. Cool. You're over there. That's fine. Just gonna do this! Wait, what? Oh! Well. Okay. I guess due to it having some sort of impact on the map now? Actually, yeah, put me down here. Oh, yeah. Water quality fair, moss growth extensive, bright caps present. Alright, that's everything all jotted down. Oh, what are you doing in a place like this? Although, I'm in a place like this. Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a well enthusiast, would you? Nope. Of course, actually. I thought so. My name's Freya. I have a deep love of wells, too. Wells are endlessly fascinating. Their damp environment, their unique systems of life, how they stay cool when it's hot outside. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Freya, it's been gloomy and raining the entire time I've been outside, so it's not much difference. Well enthusiasts just get it. The appeal of a good well, that is. My dream is to travel around to every single well throughout... Oh my god, there's so many things they've added to this now. After scurrying... I could find a subject. I've learned that there are 58 wells. Sadly, I haven't been able to identify their exact locations, but if you have an interest in wells, then maybe you could help me. Would you tell me any well locations you know of? I'll reward you, of course. How does 10 rupees per location sound? You got a deal. Really, that's fantastic. Alright then. Tell me everything. I think I've, like, got one of the well. Thanks, so 3 of them this time. I'll give you 10. Cool, wow. Thanks for sharing. I'm excited to go with these wells. Let's see, how many left across Hyrule? Oh, there's still a total of 55 to find. You can find wells all over the place in towns and stables, of course. But even more wells, those used in the distant past, exist within ruins. Just imagine, they were a crucial part of life all that time ago. Isn't that simply fascinating? Well, I'm going to Lookout Landing next. There's a well there I want to see. So if you learn more well locations, meet me there. See you around. And that's how we got that well in the landing area. Where are the wells? I don't know if... Yeah, I already got all that stuff. Oh. Orcs. Oh, lightning. Bomb flower! Whoa! Yeah, lightning indeed. That's a lot of lightning. They did not wish to swim. There we go. Please get a ladder link. Okay, so I've already done that one. What I'm gonna do is... There's nothing else. Did I take a picture of the stable or something? I don't think I would. Be a bit daft, I feel. No. Unless maybe I do. No. Do you have anything on you? No, but your wagon looks pretty cool. Nimbus.
Yeah. Oh. Ah.
You're a merchant. Yeah, you're the same one I had before. No, it's all good.
Oh.
Never mind. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to immediately turn around, head back onto the actual map, and start exploring. He says as my horse immediately plummets into the riverside! Hi, Rubus. Hello? I'm sorry, Mr. Customer, but I haven't got a single minute to spare right now. But the stable is open, so you can ask at the counter if you need anything. Okay. I don't know what your issue is, but... Hello? What's all this stuff? Okay. That's the stair. What? No. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Oh, I'm falling. Okay, go about. Are you? That's our stable's raft. Please stop doing whatever that is you're doing to it. Oh, okay, fine. Killjoy. Arrobas, Arrobas, Arrobas. Arrobas. Got them all! Alright, this guy's a nerd. And my horse is dumb because it tried literally running into this river. Okay, so let's head back via the pathway. Almost. I don't think I can make it up. No. It said if you hold on to it, it would go back up. There's right in there. Okay, where are you going, Fox? Nope. Oh, there is the cave here. Do I need to take a picture of the cave? I don't really. Well, I didn't take a picture of what's inside, so... Actually, you know what? Never mind. Horriblins are horrible. Can I get the blue one? Got him. I have a bomb, and I'm afraid to use it. Ow. Ow! Stupid things. Get out of here. There we go. Okay, what we got then? Shroom on a stick. Long stick with the cooked fish. Horriblin horn. Blue Horriblin horn. Oh goodness, I do not want to fight a silver one anytime soon. Assuming... Nope, can't do the claws, okay. Guess it's just a headpiece that the game wants. Yep, Horriblin horns and claws. Then the rusty halberds. Oh, yes! Rare ore deposit. Nice. Let's get a topaz! Oh, one of everything, pirate diamond! Nice. Alright, take a picture of you. I can't get up there. But I can blow it up now, because I know how to throw... I know how to throw things. Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I forgot about this. Exit. Bright cap. Cool. Give me one of them. Okay. How do I... Oh, I see. Got ya. Nope. Nope, I went through the bubble. Got him. Got him. Oh, one more, one more, one more. Got him. Dang it! Bubble jam. Nice! So I didn't need to climb up there, I just needed to blow it up to get the thingy down. Which I didn't think that was going to be the case, so... I think I learned how to throw! Can I send? There we go. Yeah, exit. All these things. Ugh, my eyeball. Oh, I saw that. Stupid lizard. Yeah, I definitely can't get up there. I need more stamina. Oh! Wait, no, I've been stuck. I'm an idiot. Thought it was a different well then. It was not. After all, she will go when I tell you to go. Let's see. Kind of want to see what is up here. Can I not? Perfect. Nice. Hello. Eh? Where? Oh! Oh, I was meant to catch that? Ah. I was like, this reminds me of the white flowers I had to run and chase after, but... Nice. Okay, and then there's that over there, so I'm just gonna do this. Oh, am I just too low? I'm just a smidgen too low. God, that sucks. I don't think I'm gonna make that, actually. Is there a way... I could try with something. Hold on a minute. I have an idea. So we get this, and we go beep boop, and we do that. We do this, and we go that way, and we go that way, and then we slap you in the corner, and we get this, we get one of you, we do that, we do that. We pop you in the corner, we grab you. We do that, we do that, we go over here, and then we drag you over to that corner, and then we get one of you. And we do that, and we do that, and then there we go. And I grab you, I rotate you around. I can't make this go any higher, can I? That's annoying. Wait a minute, I can make this better if I go from there. Are you not going to go up, really? Of all the things? Just high enough now to get on there, maybe? Wait a minute. Yes! No, 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 no. Oh. Okay, if I get this, and I do... Ha-ha! No! Come on, you should be able to stay, right? Yeah, there we go. And then we go that way to spin around that way, and then we pop you down, and we move away because that wood will break. Nope! I'll take the hit, I'll take the hit. Okay, now I should be able to go... And then... You're joking, really? You're telling me I can't? You're telling me I can't? I call straight up shenanigans. I whip my ass off for that. That'll do. Can't believe that. Oh, give me that. Oh, there is a chest up there. But... Yeah! Okay. Weird how I couldn't... Wait, is it because the... Oh, a minute. Is it because the chest was in the way? Let me pick this up so I don't burn my table. Ah, hello. You can't open the hot water bottle? Oh, right. Oh, there we go.
Thank you.
Right, it's on still.
Thank you very much.
That's alright. Huh? Oh, okay. I have cats in here with me. Okay, maybe now I can do this. Really? Well, that just sucks. And apparently I need to put something through that hole. Dang, that is so annoying. Oh, well, fair enough. Nothing on that. Where's that? Oh, it's a fox. Let's go fight these guys! Do I still get slow-mo? Yeah, I do. Hello? Oh, right, all that. Nope. Ow! Hey, I don't get to throw rocks, so neither should you. Okay, what we got? We have wooden... No. Wooden shield. Itchy nose. We have... Boko bow. We have... nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Well, that was really it, to be honest, wasn't it? It was definitely going to be a chest on top of this one. Just don't know whether or not I'm going to be able to make that. I guess the advantage now is I can really jump from a high height and land anywhere that's troubling me. It's just a lot of back and forth at that point. Still pretty cool. Oh, so much floating stuff. And almost there. Oh, you're joking. That's just a high up point, I guess. Booger. Dang it, squirrel ran away. Oh wait, isn't... I need to take pictures of butterflies as well, don't I? Oh, you... Yeah, did I get it? Yes. Any reason? No. However, that is a squirrel over there. Which the doe scared off. Stupid doe. I'm sorry, what? No! Oh, you're a one pig willow. Go away! I'm sorry, I throw a red hot chili pepper at you. Oops, I broke it. Yeah, I don't really have anything that's good for cutting. Maybe the Boko Reaper. Cool. It's just a lizard just on the log like, oh, what the hell happened there? Oh, well, I wanted to pick it up, but never mind. A croc frond. Well, that certainly was, Hold on, I'm taking a picture of a squirrel. Okay, so just as easy to cut down, basically. Dang it, why do I always do that? Boom! Taco Club. Or Moblin Club. I can't actually tell which ones are gonna come to life now. That is terrifying. I did not like how that approached me. Hello? Every time. I see you in there. Nice try, buddy. Octoballoon! I do. But I don't want to do. Let's fight these guys instead. Oh, that was kind of cool, actually. Oh, I went to the parry, but never mind. That'll do me. I will now take that as a weapon. Nope. I'll take all those. And that appears to be it. Do I have a picture of the Rusty Claymore? I don't. One chest. Purple. I don't want to do that. Nope, I don't want that either. Weird. Anything in here at all, or some pots? Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, well, I put both of us on fire. I guess that just happened. Thought I could see one of you. Dang it. What did I get? 2 rupee. I got 9. 9 rupees. Is that a well? Or... No, that is a chest. Okay. What is in the chest? $20 dues. Okay. Bye. I didn't mean me. I feel like I'm playing too overconfidently. Back when I had like 2 rows of a health bar. Me, I'll use the resources around me. The resources around me. Let's kill him. Because he's stupid. Okay, I'm gonna take this. And I'll throw it. That'll do. Kia! Kia! Sunday Lion. Oh, I didn't read it. Shoot. Did. Anything that I need. Rusty. Whoops. No. Oh yeah, I can reverse time. I forgot I could do that. Straight I forgot I could reverse time. Cool, rusty shield, don't need that, and... a bokobo. Rusty broadsword? Yeah, I've already got that, that's blue. I know I'm like walking everywhere at the moment, but it's just like, I feel like I need to just run around again. Otherwise, I don't know, I'm just gonna miss out on things. Hello. Moblin! Fight each other! Correct. Ow! Get him, Moblin! It's a filthy spear user. No, wait, I'm on your side. Ow! I'm on your side! You deal with him. Yeah! There we go. Take your rock hammer. Whatever's in the chest. 5 arrows! Yeah, that's where I came from. So wait a minute, like, something just landed nearby. Yeah, it was over there. Oh, hello. Oops. Not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Did you go back up at all? No? Okay. Don't throw rocks at me! Throwing rocks is rude. You don't make friends by throwing rocks at them. I've already got a picture of you. Killed him. Hello. You appear to be a duck. Duck! Oh, well done, I've already got that. Oh, what's all the writings over there? Whee! I don't think I was meant to go under that, really, was I? No. What have we got going on here, then? Horrible bass. Not really much. I think I've already got a picture of that, haven't I? Yeah. Okay, let's see then. Apparently bottomless pond, but you know, I call shenanigans. I bet you it's not bottomless at all. Also, this looks awfully sus. Oh no, okay, I thought it was like a cave entrance or something. Ooh, there's a shrine over there. There's a shrine over there. There's a pond down here. Ooh. There's a log there. That's what I keep pressing on a button. I should really be... Oh, the that doesn't have as much of a bigger radius as the magnet for some reason. Which I find weird. Ooh. Oh, this isn't a log, this is a giant rock. That I can't move. Okay, that was pointless. Oops. However, that is not. Sunderline! Give me that. Oh, hello. Ah, I already picture of you. Nope. Get out of here, you. Anything? Nope. Yeah, some of these ponds I don't quite fully recognize. I think a lot of them are new. That's definitely what's throwing me off at the moment with finding out newer things. Like, it is new, but I'm like, okay, is it important to go look at, or is it not? Just got a moblin on a horse over, sorry, bokoblin on a horse over there. Okay, never mind, he has to come over, doesn't he? Into that. Nope. Oh, you missed, you dangus. Stupid! I'll take your arrows, though. Definitely worth the fight there. Oh, was that the arrow? No, that was a rock. I don't need that. Now would be a good time for my horse. But, like, again, I don't want to be, like, traveling from place to place. And I'm like, okay, cool, I've gone to all the key locations and skipped past all the exploring. So, it's gonna be la. This is also one of the reasons why I end up choosing stamina over hearts, because I like to explore more than survive longer in combat. Unless I'm fighting bosses, but even then I was like, I'm going to avoid the Lionels. Like, I did that one Lionel. Somehow. I don't know how I did it. I somehow did it. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I don't want to be... I didn't want to be exploring the area that I hadn't unlocked. Well, I haven't unlocked it, so I haven't got a map for it. But now I'm kind of on my way to the shrine, because... yeah. God, they do look cool. That one looks ominous. Oh, hey, guys. I'll got it eventually. There we go. We've had to add another towel to the dog. Oh no. Oh, in context, in case people do not know why we're adding towels to dog. Kala has had an allergic reaction to freshly cooked grass. So he's gone a bit rashy, and we don't have a dog cone, so we've had to put towels around his mane. Your friend got separated. I don't have my horse right now, so what I'm gonna do... Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go Karok. There we go. Let me in. Stick him to a stick. I could stick him to a stick. Take forever to walk all the way over there. Right, I'm going to do this shrine, then I'm going to go back to the map that I've unlocked. The things I've seen people do. Oh no. Yeah, I think the company that were working on this were just like, yeah, it's all good. Oh my... What do you mean combat training throwing? I've already done throwing. Is this throwing my weapons? But I don't want to throw my weapons! Hold on. This is going to take a little while to come out of anyways, and I'm desynced. With those porker rocks. Yeah, I mean, I also do that. Steady your aim, then throw the weapon at the enemy. Yeah, of course. Your other attacks are ineffective here. Ready yourself. Okay. What people are impressed with is that you can go through 3 layers of world without a stutter. Yeah, no, that's a good point, actually. I didn't really think about that. Well done! Now do it again while he's moving and break another one of your weapons. Why can't you skip this? Ah! Boom. Oh, okay. Alright, I did it. No, I still pick that up because I didn't take a picture of it. Companies who work on bigger games with more RAM availability apparently can't do that. Oh my goodness. That's really good. I don't take a picture of you, okay. Construct bow. There we go. Eee! Oh, shoot. It's fine. Actually, what I can do is I can do this, and then I can go... Yep, then I can do... There we go. Or a spear. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Yes. Yes. I thought that said claim your horse. It's calming your horse. Okay, right. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I don't want to run back. Yeah, I couldn't get up there, could I? Let me teleport here. Hello, Snacks. Can I help you, sir? Okay. He just stared at me. What a nice young man. Stupid. Yeah, he's stupid cat. Okay, I can then head over to the village to the right. Yes. Wait, no, did I? No, I think I've already been over there. No, I have been over there. I don't need to go that way. I guess we could just go this way then. There's another shrine over there. I'm gonna go to the forest first. Or that. Ow! Why was I recovering for like forever? Jeez, it took a long time to recover. Oh, that's me. Fireflies. Oh, wait. Got it. Dang it. One, two, whoops. Okay, cool. I kept thinking that rattling that my sword is doing was a Korok fan. It was not. Nothing around here. Apples there, I guess. Oh, there we go, there's one. Pop. 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 Eh? Where's the other one? Oh. Hurrah! Sweet. Oops. Bad slime. Bad slime. That lizard. Oh, right, because I cut the grass, didn't I? Oh, okay. Well, at least I made Hightail Lizard a little bit easier to... I was wondering what that was. It was just these guys. Oh, I could have got on you, lol. Yeah, definitely heading the right way in terms of progress. Oh, hello. Oh. Is that a village or a fortress? What the hell? Yeah, that random rattling that my inventory is doing is... Oh. It's seriously making me think it's a Korok something. Horses, whatevs. Cool. Just caught off warm downer in midair. Hello? Like, is there a reason for it? Like, I don't really know it yet. Well, does that fit in? No, it doesn't fit in. I don't fit in at all for this one. They don't connect at all. They do and they don't? Like, I'm not too sure. What are you? I wanted that one. Maybe they don't. They don't think you're too much into that one, to be honest. Hello? Was that a rock? That is a rock. What? That's not what I wanted. At all. Go. Yep, there we go. Correct! Oh no. Oh, my thing broke. Why did it oh, my handle broke. Okay, cool. Eat buckle banana. Ow. Rude. Don't do that again. Cool. Wait, do I have a picture of these? I do. Okay, cool. Yeah, the dog feels better. Yeah, he's like, he himself is fine. He doesn't feel any distress. He just has been nibbling on it a bit, and we're like, right, no, you can't be doing that. Oh. So we just had to put like towels around his neck. He just looks like he's got a really big collar on. No, it's fine. It seemed a little unnecessary, but it felt worth it. Oh, well. Yeah, that'll do. Do that one. Flipping heck, that took forever. I didn't want that. No, put that away. Anything around here? Where's the bronze? Ah! Bad! Bad! Stupid bees. Ooh, that is a rich apple tree. Can I... Is there a sharp piece of wood nearby? A bit of wood? Piece of stone nearby? It'd be so much easier. Let's do it. I've got something sharp, right, haven't I? There we go. Oh, there goes that. Oops. I don't want... I just want to pick up the apples. Press the wrong buttons down here. I thought it was a chest. I don't know why I thought that was a chest. It was weird. My brain did not register that correctly at all. Let's go! Whee! Yeah, that is a fortress. Oh look, there's that little well, I can't point to it, but the you got the sunken city, and the one next to it is the tree that's surrounded by the Lizolfals, which I thought were sharks. A spinning device. Oh my god, there's cars! Nope. Oh, I've created a traffic jam. You. Ah, it's angled, but it. Well, I mean, to be honest, I could just do this. Yeah. Okay. And then we go shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Right, get up here, cool. Wait, no, that's not gonna work. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Hold on a minute. No, wait. No, wait, am I being dumb here? Oh, right. Right. Oh, no! Ah! Come back. That didn't work. Am I overthinking this again? Yeah, I think I was overthinking it again. There we go. Wait, no. Love it. That's so cool. Beep. Beep pop beep pop beep pop beep pop. Cool. I get to that little. Just went to lean closer, and instead I smacked my nose on the my microphone's arm. Not what I wanted to do. Ooh, so there's a little. Oh, for goodness sake! Where's your friend? Link is ya, but Link don't care. Oh my goodness, you are very far away. Okay. There we go. Here, and then we go you, because... Right, there's wheels. Wait, didn't I just see, like, a kit somewhere? Oh, yeah, there it is, right there. Is there regular wheels? No. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, so... Spin that around, grab you. Attach. Oh, I'm an idiot. What am I doing? Right. Attach. Attach. And then... There we go. Attach. And pick this up and we... do something with it. There we go. Okay. Oh! Tell everybody I made my first car. This isn't actually going too bad. Damn it, Karok, why are you taking me to uncharted territories? Well, that's not what meant to happen. You got a license for that? Did you get your license out of a cereal box? Can I? Whatever. Hooray, you wrote my friend! What the hell is that thing? It's a car. Can we keep it? Sure. What? I must go now. My planet needs me. Oh my god. I must go now. I've gone off the map that I have discovered. So you're actually worth killing, I just need to kill you correctly. Otherwise I could end up ruining whatever you're carrying. Oh my god, that's terrifying! Oh, I don't like that. That was not okay. Oh, lizard. I could do this. Could I hold, drop, switch to this, go to combine. Ah! That's cool. So if I drop this now... I always do that. I always gotta press up. Oh, Bucket Blue Horn. Cool. I get to craft my own... I mean, yeah, I've been crafting my own weapons, but like... Strange, okay. Go. No! Car! God, you're not worth the hassle. No, you don't notice me. You don't notice me. Oh no. They have no idea. They have no idea. I love these. I love it. Get one of these, and then we go. Shake. It's just beating him up. That poor guy was just like, Frank, what are you doing? What are you doing, Frank? Stop it, man! Kia! Kia! Go. Back. Cute. But what is in the chest? Ember. Oh wait, I don't need to do that anymore. I did that. Yeah, I did do that. A long stick. Oh wait, I need to make sure the explosive barrels. No, I don't. I do need to do this though. Nice. Some piddly bits of water there. An iron door, you say? A chest, I see. $50 dues. I recognise this area. It's off the bloody mini-map, but yeah, it's in. It's not. There should be a chest around here. Haha! I remembered. Nice. Rusty shield. You know what? Do I have... Oh yeah. Nice. Have I encountered a I'm trying to think if I've encountered a Korok puzzle that's placing rocks down. I don't know if I have or not. I feel like I would have remembered that, but I also don't recall. Oh, am I gonna make this? I probably shouldn't have jumped. Might be able to make it if I get a little bit closer. Oh, there we go. Just okay. That was kind of pointless. I need to have that building over there. Okay, cool. Oops. They saw me. Alright, let's do it going in. Suck it, nerd. Hello? Ah, steady wooden sick. Oop. Oh no, that 716 is going to be gone now, isn't it? 716! Got it, saved it. Toasty Hylian Shroom. Dead. Do we have the Traveler's Sword? I don't. Raw brine meat. That's a thought. I don't really know actually. Oh wait, interesting. Wait, it's already been. Oh right, of course it is. Duh. Nope, I don't want that. I want that. I love how these barrels literally just contain one arrow. Oh. There we go. Give me those. Give me those. So have I got anything? No, not really. Okay. Bap! Bap! And there's that one over there. Oh, hey guys. How about don't throw rocks? That is incredibly rude. Oh, okay. I guess it's a blood moon now. I think that's gonna break. Oh shoot, no it wasn't. The whole thing's gonna break. What ifs? Yeah, might as well just head over to... That is so much bigger, I swear. Have I managed to... Oh, kind of. Oh wait, I don't need that there anymore. No, not you. That. I don't need that there anymore. See if I can get my horse. I don't... Hello? Oh, rock. Bucks! I think that was just looking out for another shrine, but it's not on my thingy map, so... Let's get some of these guys, because I'm going to need to do some cooking eventually to get some better... Oh, shoot. Ah, well. I got a bit too impatient for that one. Whee! Hello? There's a cave over there! Oh. So let's see. Yeah, that's all seems to be the landmarks I'm going to. How about don't do that? Get that out. Skitoosh. Avers! Ah, the spooky noise. There we go.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
That was different to the first time that happened. The dialogue changed. Yeah, of course. There's also these... Yeah, they always pop out whenever that happens as well. I mean, that makes sense because it's nighttime. Nope. Nope. Nope, not happening. There is that up there. Yeah, let's go up there actually. Hello, Fox. How is you? Oh, right, this leads to the walls. Oh, this should actually be, there should be a shrine in here, right? Right? Then it just, you know, fill it in and... oh. Ooh, perfect. Dang it. Let's get closer. What the heck? Oh, it's that! Where are you? Oh, it's not close enough, really? There we go. Yeah, they're not worth, like, trying to get them, to be honest. Although a cave... Oh, goodness. Are you a blue one, or are you a Yeah, okay. Oh, wow, okay, headshot takes out. That's you down for the count. And that's you down for the count. Oh, cool. There's only 3. Nice. No, you don't. Oh, shoot. Hold on. There's 2 as well. Oh my goodness, it was just spread everywhere! God dang it. Oh, I got a bunch of you. Rock? No. Are you guys just all over the ceiling and I'm not paying attention to it? Because that just seems like a very crucial error on my part. Hut. Spiky spear. Get rid of... I don't know. Nah. Oh, there you are. Oh. Hope if I just did that. Yep. Gimme. Bop. Aha, I see. Hello. Rock? No. Eh. You do that, buddy. Oh, party truffle! Nice. Amber. Is that it? Yep, that appears to be it. Oh, hello. Oh no! Please don't throw the bomb. Don't throw the bomb. No, please don't throw the rock on the... Oh, those guys are quick to just despawn. Damn. Oh, they are fast to despawn. Okay, what I can do is we'll climb up here instead. Oh no, wait, I did climb up here. Duh. Okay, so by the looks of it, the shrine was replaced with a donjon. Which is weird. Oh, sweet. Touch. 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 Oh, going inside, I see. Oh my goodness. Touch. Done! Hooray! It's a croc! Nice. Okay. Is that another... Less of that. Give me the spicy peppers. Now, are you the one with the fire berries? You are. Perfect. Yeah, I didn't want to use my weapons because upon impact they burst into flames, so it was just better to just constantly try and hit you with arrows rather than Oh no, this is where the shrine would have been, wouldn't it? Yeah, the shrine would have been like right there. But now there's nothing. Yeah, so the shrine's gone. Nothing left. Like not even like a Korok. Just nothing's there. Oh my god, what is that? Oh, signpost. Okay, let's grab you. Rotate this way. Don't know why I did that. Another one of you. There we go. I made a giant chair for your sign. Oh, you have to wait a little bit. You have to wait. Then you have to wait for him to say, "Oh, he's standing." Nice. So many little mini tasks to do now. It's just like there's moments where it's like, oh, there's just plain grass. There's nothing to do, and then it's all of a sudden it's like this, that. Cool. I get $20 reduce. I always get $20 reduce. Then I get a nice piece of food. Now, do I get a token? No. Okay then. Maybe I kind of more than 3, or I don't know, something I guess. Don't really need any of that. Hyrule herb up there. Anything in this tree? Oh, hello. Yeah, there is something in the tree. I've not been keeping an eye out for them, to be honest. Take my arrow back. Weird. What's up this hillside? I mean, I know the shrine's over there, but I want to get up to this hillside, then I can get to that shrine. Batload of nothing, really! Oh, now it's gonna rain, so climbing's gonna be difficult. I mean, there's nothing really here in terms of like collection, but yeah, take a picture of those. Splash fruit, splash fruit. There's the rock there. Oh, they've made a camp there now. That's cool. Right. The question is, can I land on this? Probably not. There's a well there, whether it's one I can do anything with. Please don't slide. Gorgeous. Boom. In we go. Blop. I missed what it was. I do apologize. I was having to read a lot of messages I missed just very quickly. I'm gonna safely assume it involves using my paraglider. Figure it out. Huh? It's gonna go. Why give me something that I can break upon hitting it? I don't understand that logic. I really don't. Do I even need a boat to get over there? Why do I need a boat? I'm curious. Why do I actually need a boat? Just fly over, right? Yeah. What? I'm very confused. Unless it was I needed all 4 fans. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. I now can't get up there. Okay. And then, there we go. There we go. There we go. An opal. And I probably needed 4 for this one, to be honest. Whee! Love it. Boom. Boom. That was fun. I love that. Sadly, I didn't get to see what the title was, but should be another level up. More stamina. More stamina bar. Last one was a yawn. This one's now a yee. Just weird. Oh, it is. Interesting. Oh, I can't grab it. I see. But I can grab those. Oh, I could just do this then, to be honest. No, not quite, not quite. Oh no. Right, let's try that again. Connect you to you. Let me pick both of you up. Let me put both of you there. Now I hit the pair of you. There we go. Spiky club. Something breaking at all, or I don't know, they get rid of that. Drop that. Let's see then. Still quite a bit in this area. I need to go and explore. Think. Oh wait, shoot, there was a well somewhere, wasn't there? Ah, crud. I don't know where that was. I didn't give me much hope. No, I didn't even log it. It might have not been a well I could have jumped in. I'm assuming that's what's only going to count. It's the wells that you can jump in, not the ones that are just, like, blocked up. Because I think it was a blocked up... On what planet? You got there, Link? Yeah, I think it has to be ones that you can go into, not the ones that are all, like, clogged up. Ah, hello. I think that's what a shrine used to be. Oh, wow. Right. Okay, cool. Did it again. I was going to do that. Oh. Nope. There we go. Pop, 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 pop. Nice. Progress. 25. And another one. Bloody hell. Watch this be a Karok Rock. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go away, you stupid dragonfly. Oh, that was so close to it. Got it. Third time's a charm. Another Karok. Don't know if there's... I'm not seeing much of a point to explore the castle grounds as much as I did in Breath of the Wild. Just because there's no, like, guardians running about. I don't like how many rocks there are now, because it just makes me very... Like, this makes me think it's a Karok rock. It is, because that's what it made me think. I think I need to distinctly look out for these shaped... Whoops, sorry, buddy. Those shaped rocks, whereas there's ones that are, like, lying around that look like shards. Hello? Oh, it's Gloom. Yeah, I don't think I need to... Hello, what are you about? You're a bit weird looking. You're a bit weird looking, aren't you? Yeah, I don't want to I do want to explore Hyrule Castle area, but not right now. Not right now. Thinking of if I do here and here, then what I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna go lay down. However, I shall still lurk. Thank you very much, Lo-Fi, and bye with the little popping up guy. Put a skull there. We'll put a skull there, and then we'll put a thing to search there. That seems about right. So used to Rivali's Gale. Yeah, like this is different looking. Yes, it wouldn't be. Wouldn't be a Karok rock. I didn't take a picture of the green birds, dang it. Castletown Prison. Oh. Oh, yes, I remember. Oh, okay, you're not wanting a sacrifice now, you're just wanting to be caught. This is where I had to drop off the rusty shield next to a guardian as well. Of all things. What is on the wall? Nothing in particular. Anything behind it new? Nothing over there either. Oh, hi. Ah! Yeah, I'm just fine as left, right, and center at the moment. Oh, thunder and lightning. Okay, we're good. I have to keep checking because I don't have my... Oh, I don't have my super... Oh no, who's your friend over there? You... poop head. Okay. I think we can do that. We can do this. I need a might need a stick. Yeah, you know what? Go over here and we go defuse. And then if we go to this and we hold and then we drop and then we go here and then we go that and now we have a fan. And then we do this. And then we pick up this boat. Pop it here, run over, pick you up, attach it to that, pick this up. Oh, don't drown him. Cool, okay, and... Cool. Yep, there you go. Huh. That wasn't too bad. There you go. There you go. Okay. Good match. Don't want the free branch though. Nice. Weird has lots of materials here. Say that. Lizard? And I need you to go that way. I think they've improved on the, yeah. Definitely improved on the boat mechanics of this game compared to the other one, which is really nice, because the other one's just way too long. Like, it was fun, but, like, swinging that giant leaf around was just way too slow for what it was worth. I do have a sharp weapon, which I'd like to quickly use. And then go back to a wooden one. Okay, yep, let's chill, let's chill. There we go. Might as well collect the wood. Nice. A golden apple, a very rare sweet fruit that seems to have an extra sparkle to it, sometimes found near normal apples. Oh! Cool! I need to make sure I take a picture of that. That was another tree gone. There's a lot of these trees are just getting struck by lightning at the moment. I thought I saw some peppers over here. Ideally, I need to get up there. But I can see that not being possible with this. Nice. No. No. God dang it. I hate rain. There we go. That's better. There we go. Nope, not what I wanted. Blue nightshade. Slowly building up that collection. Is there anything specifically up here? Oh, yes, there is. What have we got? Oh. Okay. I'll get that in a minute, because that involves going down. I don't have to try and climb back up again. Go away. So what is this about? Nothing? Okay. I see. What are they? Hello? Oh, they're the boulder dudes. Oh, okay then. That's not. Oh, there is a croc. Oh, croc. One minute. Okay, cool. I feel like have I done a rock? I don't know if I've done a rock one before. That might be my first rock one. Okay, Hmm. Made it. I was a bit worried I wasn't going to make that. You get a lot of crocs now, which is great. Stone two-handed axe. Which, to be honest, would now be better than this. And I did see eggs. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Get up that. Go. Oh. Go away. You. Jump. Crawl, little, climb. What is this BS? Climb. Jesus, man. Oh, okay. I like how bees can just take that. This is like how this is dragon shield on my. Oh. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, that's cool. Alright, there's a crook thing down there. There's some stuff up here. Ideally, I should switch to something else now. Oh, wait. There we go. The boat over there, but I don't really need the boat right now. And we are good. No, not quite. Good. Okay. I don't think I went up Mount Gustav. Nope. Nope, there we go. I only grab so much of that, can't I? Oh, that's now made it. Oh yeah, I can't grab that now. Oh well. Didn't quite realise what I did then. I was like, oh, you know what, I'll stick them all together and I can grab them all. And it's like, oh wait, I've just stuck it to... Hey, big boy. Right, okay, there's a well here. Ah, okay. Shoot, I should really be going straight to the wells then. Ooh. Fortified pumpkins. Someone's living down here. Well, I'm stealing them. This well proved more comfortable than I expected. Not too hot, not too cold. Cozy, really, for a well. I had no need for heat-resistant chili ingredients or cold-resistant warm ones. I cooked for pleasure instead of survival. For a time, I considered tilling the soil in here, living off the land until the end of my days, but times have changed. The upheaval formed a myriad of new caves. Consider my curiosity piqued. Unexplored lands are a veritable buffet of cooking materials, and I, Aryu Tamu, intend to dig in. If you seek fortune, keep moving. Fair? What the? There we go. Cool. Well, I got some pumpkins. That's pretty good. How do I leave? Wait. So I have to actually teleport out? Seems a little bit naff, but okay. Well, what I'll do then is... let's get this level up. And then I will call it there. Because I am the hungry. And I would like to eat thy food. Brr. Plus it's getting late, so I won't be able to clearly portray my voice for much longer. She's just there like, shrines are dangerous, and then I materialize in front of her. Oh my god! Shrines are dangerous! I realized I could have just teleported to... yeah, whatever. Oh god, no, it's gonna take forever. Just... nope. Stop it. Don't be there. Yeah, I realized I think for like part of the stream I was a little bit like over, not sensorized, but I was just like, oh, I need to go do this, I need to go do that. I was like, right, make this easier. As soon as we'll do what we did when I first played Breath of the Wild. We've unlocked this map section, let's explore this map section until it's like, okay, let's move over to the next one, and so on and so on. Alley-oop. Hello? Interesting. So how we get down there? Either way. Right, let's get that stamina. Stamina, please. Yes. Boom. Stamina. Thwomp. Bloop. Nice. Oh, that stamina bar's coming back just nicely. Beautiful. And then what we'll do quickly is I will head here. Because then I'll be in the correct area for me to start exploring the next time. What I'm going to say now is, due to my birthday little week that I've got off, I will not be streaming this Thursday. I have a lot of plans and people to meet, so I don't really... yeah, funny that, the game came out and now I've suddenly not got the time for it. But like, pretty much from next week on, I'm going to like punch through this quite a bit. Again, I'm not going to rush through it. And like I've seen like one or two things about spoilery, and I'm like, yeah, again, this is my second Zelda game now. What the? Weird. But my algorithm doesn't really focus on it, so I don't have to worry too much about seeing anything. But yes, thank you all so much for jumping in and saying hi. For most of you who do jump in, I will actually see most of you Saturday. So that'll be really cool and fun. I genuinely can't wait. It's just really exciting. Yeah, so I'm going to go get something to eat now because I'm hungry. And I will... have a good night. Yeah, see you later, Matt. And I will go get something to eat. And I'll see you all next week. Bye.